Alright, well, of course all my automation's not working. So I've got to, like, manually do certain things for the stream. That sucks. I can't get my thing to connect. Like, just restarted my computer, too, so I don't know if that's part of it. Oh, and I think the music's not going right. Let's start that. There we go. Yeah, I really have no idea why, to be honest. Huh. I don't know, maybe Windows broke something, because of course they did. Which sucks. That's disappointing, you know? You hate to see it. Anyways, we're gonna be flying into Mexico tonight. And I tried to go and press my button to show the thing here. But I can't. I can do that manually with OBS. We're gonna be flying into the Mayan Afterlife F&O. It doesn't start for another 55 minutes or so. 54. But that gives me plenty of time to go set up the plane here and get going. And then we'll make the flight to Tulum. Not from there, but from there, Montego Bay. About 550-mile flight. And then from there, fly to that airport, which someone looks like they're departing from. And then from there, we'll fly into Cozumel. And then maybe if there's time, we'll fly somewhere else. I don't know. We'll see. We got 3 legs I plan on flying today. Because this is a 4-hour event, but it starts an hour after I'm used to, so we have, like, more time to do things if I'm just flying from somewhere else. Which is fun. I don't have track IR on. Luckily, pretty easy to go mount it up. What am I getting added for? Yeah, well, apparently I've missed something here. Supposed to have delivery for this plane, which I think I haven't, have I downloaded it for 24 yet? You know what? I haven't done anything yet. So, I'm gonna go back out of this, see if I have the right livery here. I don't remember if I had downloaded it for 24 yet. I think I have. It just didn't apply, I guess. On its own. Oh yeah, there we go. I was just told, yeah, we have one. For Voyager. Alright, there's our livery then. And back on down into Sangster International. Down at the GA ramp where it's apparently low IFR. Huh. Also, you know what's kind of weird? If I go back up here to, yeah, I was looking into DC stuff yesterday. Or last night, but what's weird is the airport I'm going to right now does not show up on SkyVector. It's supposed to be right there at that VOR. So I guess I'll just put the VOR in, and that's where we're going. 560 miles approximately. Alright, so dang, I keep going and trying to press my phone, because that's how I normally control the stream, and I can't. I'll have to figure that one out for tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Saturday? I don't remember, is this one where you have to pull the pin, or is it the starship? That's the starship. Alright, I think we're good. We've completed half of our walk around. Gosh. You know, there was a mod. I actually got a mod for the plane that changes the lights, but there was one I saw.
Okay. Feet.
There was one I saw. It'll change a few different parameters about the plane on how things are by default. Like, I think pressurization is set to like 500 feet or something. Your transponder set to standby and a few other things. I didn't want to mess with that. I just wanted to try some of the other ones I'd gotten first. Let me just check up. Now the fuel's on. I was checking to make sure it was working right. Alright, so I need to go up and do some sim briefing. So if you guys didn't know, yesterday there was a new AirX cycle that came out, so if you haven't updated your nav data, do that. What was the spelling of this? I can never remember the spelling of airports outside the US, I'll be honest. That's been somewhat of an issue for me sometimes. So we are in the C. 750, that's that one. And then apparently there's our route. That looks like a kind of weird route, I'm gonna be honest. You gotta fly, like... Wait, what? Yeah, So wait, I fly over Cancun, then my alternate is Cancun? I guess? That's a weird as hell route, I'm gonna be honest. Let me look up this arrival. The Ilbu 1 Lima. So I could also come from down that way. And then of course depends on which runway they're using at the time. I mean, wouldn't it be more efficient for me to come from down there? Only 42 miles away. Let me try and look this up. Anico. Or even... Oh, you can do this. Is that how you spell it? Anico? Pro flight planning? Yeah, we're trying here. Estimated altitude 380. We're probably going higher than that. But when I get up there, we'll check. Actually, let's go 400. And then when we get up there, I'll check for any other stuff. Calculate. And it still put me way up there. Bruh. Ah, fine. I guess it really wants you to go that way. Or unless I do... Maybe I really want to go this way, you know? And then it just slightly changed it. I mean, you know what? Actually, I do want to go up that way, because then we will fly like Cancun and stuff. But just go back to this. You know, I get to see all the craziness over in Cancun, as long as the weather's not crappy. But screw it, let's go that way. Of course, if that's an event, that means extra fuel. Although I'm going to one of the less important airports, but yeah, we can still be delayed. Or less traveled airports, I guess. Over GA... 0.9. Or actually, let me check my numbers. real quick. Do you fly? I don't know. You're handling some, what, balloons over at Lexington? Huh. Check a thing real quick. I'll go here. And I'm gonna go ahead and generate, but I might need to edit it. We'll see. I can almost guess who's probably flying it. Same people that flew a couple blimps. Oh, never mind. That's not. Wait. I thought you actually meant a balloon, because ball is the code for a hot air balloon. At airtime, an hour 30. I forgot to change that. Whatever. Flight path on VATSIM radar. Do I dare? Oh, just pattern work? Not that crazy. Line tighter than some 172s? Well, you gotta do that sometimes. I mean, it's not the most stable thing ever, but he's making it work. Respect it. Alright, what was I doing here? Oh yeah, the ISA positive 08. Of course, that's on the ground. It's not really up in the air. But I'm gonna use that to check here. So we are at least off the ground. Oh, pretty light actually. 30,000. So we're going up to 380 at first. Or, I guess I'll go with 37. And then 30 there. We're positive 8. So one of these. So technically, according to this, I can't make it up to 9.0. But I'm gonna do it anyways, I think. We'll just plan for that amount of fuel, because that way, if I go slower, you know, burning less fuel, theoretically. So if I plan for faster speeds and I have to go slower, we're fine. We'll go pre-file. Pre-file. Go plug in my usual... Hey, this is Voyager thing here. That was a nice screenshot there, actually. That someone put up there. 23:45 off the block. Sounds good to me. I do actually have a checklist I want to try and use that I found. This one. Got all sorts of stuff in here. I want to see how this goes. I'm gonna stick that on the other screen for now. And then I filed that, right? I think I did. So we're gonna go back to the sim. Gonna follow this checklist. Pre-flight inspection, sure, complete. Cockpit switches. This is before the battery's even turned on. Okay. So emergency light. Apparently it's supposed to be always armed. Day-night dim switch. It's on because it's night. Left hand or right hand. Switches there. They're on. Target. Yeah, this is generator. Fuel FedEx switches, norm. I think that's these. Oh, that's fuel boost. But then there's fuel FedEx. Those are norm. Ignition switches, norm. I think I had those on at least once or twice when starting the plane, just because I didn't exactly know how to start it when I first started flying it. Standby, gyro, caged. I always forget to do that. Standby power switch on. Exterior lights as required. Well, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and at least have the nav light on. Pressurization control switches as required. I'm gonna go ahead and put her up to 380 because I always forget. So somewhere around there. Let's go ahead and do it. If I go ground power, go ahead and close the main door. Switches, so batteries on. DC bus 1 and 2 switches. I mean, isn't that what I just did right there? I don't even know. X tie switch. Verify closed. I'm honestly not sure what that means. Am I already in over my head with this checklist? Avionics switch on. APU start or GPU. I'm gonna do GPU. DC battery ammeters if APU can run or external power on. I am not sure where you even see that. Is that over here? No, that's oxygen. We're getting into new territory. I was going to do quick turnarounds and stuff, but you know, of course, HC's knocked me out for another 30 minutes, and it's about an hour flight. That's cabin pressure. I'm honestly not sure where your power indication is. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that on, just so I don't forget. Unless it's just here. The electric wheel there. Yeah, I mean, so there's stuff there. I don't, you know, whatever. IRS align. Did that. FMS. Insert present position. Just that good old GPS position. We ain't got no GPS jammers around here, right? Fuel transfer, crossfeed, check off. I'm honestly not sure where the crossfeed even... Oh. Center wing transfer. It is off right there. Warning systems. Well, I mean, I don't see nothing really wrong, to be honest. Both of those are clicked, and you know what? I'm gonna go turn that off. Don't need it now. We have lights. I'm gonna turn that on a little bit. Alright, then over on this side, change some of the lights over there. Because it is nighttime, so we don't need all the screens to be super bright. Cockpit voice recorder. I honestly have zero idea where to test that. It's somewhere. Oh, and I'm not even connected to that, so let me do that. Connect. Voyager. Oh, that's not how you spell it. Voyager Tree 41. I put a B instead of a V. Alright, flight guidance computer slash stabilizer, yaw, dampeners, check slash set. Honestly, I don't know where that is. It's gonna hit my switch. We'll hope that's good enough. So before start, I don't need the first bullet point, which is a whole bunch of stuff. Parking brake. I'll unset it and set it just to make sure, because the sim. Wheel tracks removed, cabin doors closed, passenger briefing. If y'all notice a quick pitching down motion, Just don't scream, because it's gonna end fast. Good shot. Good chat. Alright, seatbelts. About as good as it's gonna get in the sim. Cockpit side windows. Can you even open those? I don't think so. No scream. You can't stop me? Okay. Whatever. External lights. We already got that. ECAS. It says checklist. That I honestly don't know how you do that. Huh. Well, that's something I'll figure out later. ATIS clearance / FMS. Which I assume that just means go plug everything in. So, SimBrief. Recall. Pending. Okay, that's not good. They're just going so slow. Drama, how you doing? Yeah, that's not good. Oh, you know what it is? I haven't gone into here. Waits. Import from SimBrief. I haven't done that. Now if I go back, SimBrief. Maybe try again? Nope, still doing it. That's not good. I really don't want to manually plug in this flight plan. I might have to, though. If it's not gonna work. Ah, crap. Maybe go back through. Does that then clear it? No. Alright, well. Everything gets turned off for a second. Hard restart. Still recalling. Well, that's not good. Guess I'm manually plugging it all in. Dang it. I like doing that. Alright. Or, you know, I haven't even done that much. I could just go ahead and restart it. Just hit restart again. That might be the move, actually. Restart. Actually, the overlay here, I don't even think I put our... where we're going. There we go, I guess I'm behind. And why? It's not even showing or, I don't know where I am at all. MKJS. Yeah, I guess it doesn't know where I am. I put MMTL and MKJS in there. I guess it'd be like that sometimes.
Runway. Awareness.
Alright, let's see.
Okay.
Speed run. I was trying to do it professionally, and then things didn't work out. Trying it again. And then here. Please work this time. That would be great. Alright, let me make sure that I came in here and did my stuff. Just to make sure. Please don't take too long. Or it could just be a case that it doesn't work at all. Because I did install a mod that changed like the lighting in the plane here. I mean, I guess it looks slightly different, maybe. But I feel like that's not working, which is not good. I feel like, yeah, it's this is a time we manually type in the flight plan. God dang it. Alright, so we're going to Petsy. Frost. UG633. There it is. UG633 dot GCM. Yay, whole airway. And then UR640. Actually my first time manually plugging an airway in this thing. I just saw it said dot, so okay, put the dot in there. To Mambi. And then UL577. Dot. Beluba. And then from there, the arrival. I go departure. Off of this thing's saying runway 7, but we'll see what happens. Need to reconnect VATSIM though. It is the Ilutu 5 to Petsy. Dylan, how you doing? We're already having some technical difficulties here. This thing's saying runway 30, but you know, who knows if that key. Oh shoot, I forgot airport. Go nav. No, flight plan. MMTL. Maybe this airport is my problem. That could be the issue. It's facility request for a what? And give me the rest of that. Maybe it's completely screwed up. Okay, let me go. What is it? Get rid of all the ones I don't need here. $750. I'm gonna see what it thinks that airport is. Shouldn't MMTL go to dash? Yeah, I tried to put it there. It didn't really want to work. I'm just gonna use this to see what the sim thinks the airport is. It thinks it's MXTL? I mean, Tulum International. For some reason, they got the code wrong. What is the scenery from flightsim.to? Possibly, yeah, that might be causing the issue. In which case, I'm gonna need to check if all the arrivals and stuff are there, or else we gotta restart the sim. I had to rename it because it was taken? The hell? Yeah, there's no arrivals. Yay. browsers. Some reason. So you think if I restart the sim, go remove the thing, you think it'll work, right? Because I have no approaches, no nothing. 50-50 chance. I'm gonna take that chance. How about that? We're gonna take that chance. Yeah, Sky Vector does show nothing there. We're gonna go remove the scenery, see if it helps. I was trying to be, you know, good streamer and have scenery for stuff. And I guess not. Means I might need to also restart the overlay thing there. Should I get rid of the Cosmo one too? No, I'm gonna leave it there. I think it's gonna be fine. Alright, let's restart it. See what happens. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta restart Steam. Or else it doesn't want to work. Wait. JPC, that's supposed to be Jet Pilot Sim, right? In Jeffrey B's Discord, he just put out a thing where he's not going to stream tonight because he just got back from Chicago and then he's leaving this weekend to go to JPC's wedding. I assume that's Jet Pilot Cinnamon, which is the guy that runs the Virtual USA Flying Club. That's kind of cool. Alright, Steam, reopen it. And Flight Sim 24. Just no maybe now? Please? Too scared to fly down to Mexico, so here I am controlling. Yeah, Mexico's not that bad. I've flown down to it a few times recently. It's really not that bad. I mean, you gotta get used to about 60 to 70% of the pilots speaking Spanish, so your situational awareness goes down a little bit, but it's mostly fun. You know, I could pick up a few words here and there. I know my 1 through 10. Like twice, so I can figure out like which flight number they're talking to. Because, you know, you say the numbers individually, because I don't really remember past 10, I'll be honest. Alright, so if I now go load up the overlay here, I wonder if my overlay, if I change the code, will it work? I don't even know. We'll see when I put the plane on the ground somewhere. I'm not sure if Track Air is going to work because I forgot to restart that. Normally I need to restart it when I restart the sim, so hopefully that still works. Dang. The ATM of Memphis. They're doing a whole group flight from Memphis to Midway to DCA to Savannah. That's gonna be a night. Like, bro, what's that gonna take them? 5 hours or something? Even with quick turnarounds? He's just like, hey, come fly with us. I guess, you know, people might come fly like one individual leg or something with him. Gotta love technical difficulties in the sim. Absolutely love it. No, I'm just kidding. Because what's funny, you know, Navigraph even shows the airport is MMTL. "757 Spy Conga Line? Where? Oh, I see it. From Miami to Cancun, where ATC's not even online yet and they're just about to enter their airspace. Come on. Will it work this time? Let me make sure I have the Voyager livery, since I didn't last time. Trying to beat the chaos, I guess. There we go, now I got it. Oh, wait, that's Cuba. Wrong country. Still low IFR, apparently. I bet you the remnants of that hurricane are still around. Alright, oh, it's even darker now. Oh, just because the sim was loading, I guess. They don't want you to see that everything's just loading. Come on, wait. Did 24 finally get to updating the name of KSDF to its current name? I don't know. I just have the scenery for it, so I don't know. They might have changed it.
Runway. Awareness. Okay.
Alright, please work this time. I'm feeling like that's a no. We might need to change our destination because of this. Alright, if I just plug in... See if it takes it. Probably won't. MMTL. Seems like a no. XTL. Facility not found. Well, that's something at least. Does it even show up on the map? I mean, I thought it did. Maybe that was just with the scenery, but then the scenery... Oh, crap. I didn't mean to click that one. Jota, how you doing? I'm doing fine. Although we could be doing better when it comes to the sim. The sim's not really playing nice with me today. Trying to go to a specific airport. Kinda sucks. Come on. Is it gonna be there? Or is it just gonna be missing? Yeah, it's just not there at all now. So that sucks. I mean, I maybe could have manually programmed in any approach or something I needed, but that'd be a lot of work. So, I guess we're gonna change the plans here. We're gonna go to CZ first, and then go out to where we were going, and then go to Cancun. How about that? Sound like a plan? Gotta go up to here. Oh, edit. And what was that? MMCZ? See if it works. probably gotta restart the plane again, too. Not connected to VATSIM, right? Good, because I'm gonna have to refile it. Alright, flying right now this flight. Alright. Filed. But then if I come down to the plane... Nope, not that one. That. Here, wait. Apply. Flight plan recall. That worked. Okay. Okay. Good. We'll go plug in our departure. Off of 7. It's recommending. Of course, not a requirement or anything. Recommending that there. Arrival recommended 30. Of course, we'll see when we get there what's gonna happen. Approach. I mean, I can look up the charts for it. So it was saying 30, so I'll pin that. And then off of 30 from MPOM. Could take the R and P. I'll plan for that. MPOM. The Ilub 1D. Maybe? No transition. Activate. Alright, we're finally ready to go. 50 minutes late. On to Costa Rica. You check that, okay. Let's see. Up in the overlay. Because we've changed our destination. MMCZ. That one shows up now. Yeah, that's a long flight, bro. That's not for me. Alright, any ATC on, except I'm not connected yet. Now we are. And I do not see them online. Honestly, don't blame them. Because there's a hurricane that just passed through the country. And I'm not exactly sure what to expect for winds. Alright, so... coming over here. Let's start the APU. Beacons on. I look up at my charts while that's starting. Our departure. 073 course to there, then direct Alutu, cross at or above 1,000 meter, climb to assigned altitude. And there is no altitude. Transition altitude 17,000 feet here. Huh. Okay. But yeah, we'll fly out of here at or above 3, at or above 5. I can easily... Bro, who the hell is not going to be able to climb at or above 5 there? You're like... You're 40 miles out at least. Who's not going to be able to get above 5,000 there? And I feel like that's more for radar reception or radar coverage or radio coverage. Fat Americans. I mean, just a fat overloaded Skyhawk, maybe. Will struggle. You know, that climbs at 300 feet a minute. Maybe an ultralight piloted by a fat guy. Your 152 loaded full. Yeah, your cracked out 152 with probably knocking cylinder. All right, let's go here. Altitude, we're going up to 380. Isn't that what Sim Brief gave me? Because it might have changed. Yeah, 380. So that's good. Start our engines. Right side. So actually, now that I'm doing this, let's go update our flight plan thing. Cancun is you. Alright. There we go. Flight plan's in. Left engine. We come down here. 2,000. Down here, just toggle it around a little bit. So V-Pilot picks it up. Then frequency. For MKJS 11875. Oh, and I forgot I still have this on this one. 1215 down there. Alright, I should be ready to go. So that's spool down. Taxiing out to runway. I can give him a chart. Runway 07. Actually, I haven't finished any of my thing in here yet. Performance. Takeoff. This is why I had that checklist, but I just threw the checklist out the window and the plane wasn't working for 40 minutes. Alright, weather. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's gonna be no weather out of here. That's not good. Let me just hit B. And then it's barely reporting that. 2992's in there. Sure, that'll be our temperature. Wind is unknown. Is there a windsock around I can guesstimate it off of? Whatever the sim is thinking. Anyone see a windsock? We can just guesstimate the wind off of? I'm not seeing any such thing in the scenery. There's the VOR right there. Oh, wait, here we go. Actually fairly calm. Let's just say, 060 at 3. Let's go with that. And I also like to come over here. So I have it there, and then my flight plan is there. Alright, time to go. Now we're good. And don't we call this Sangster? Yeah, Sangster. not Montego Bay or anything like that. It's just me around here, so you know what? We're just gonna monitor the frequency and just send it. Taxi light is on, parking brake is off, we're turning right. And flaps. Still says no takeoff though because of my trim. And our heading. About there. No one off the right. Turn that off. Turn left. Almost missed my turn. Oh, is Merry Spookmas? Is that what you're calling it? Not even Christmas? Just Spookmas? Bro, the list of staffing triggers keeps going up for, where controller, I guess there isn't enough controllers to cover a particular area for ATC in real life. ZID now has at least 2 areas on the list now. There was ZID Area 5 as of a couple days ago, now there's ZID Area 6 as of tonight. Paulo Dini, what the hell, bro? Like, if I go show this on the screen, people just keep screenshotting it as the list gets updated. You contributed to that today, you banged out after, okay, and into a door this morning. It was gonna be one of those days, oof. Like, we got ZID Area 5, that's around, like, the Dayton area. ZID Area 6 is kind of above Columbus, and I think Parkersburg, if I remember right. Basically, half the areas of Chicago are down. ZDC is just, like, hanging on a limb. Oh gosh, bro. I thought DC had another area. From what I was hearing people. I thought there was 6 areas, so there's like 5 down. Oh no, 4 down. I can't count. But then, where was it? Are you Area B down there, Zeus? Area E, okay, so your center's not off too bad then, with you not being there. But also, oof, Z and Y, although apparently a few of the areas that are kind of low staff right now, they're like the areas that don't get much traffic right now, could people going over the ocean. B&A operations, I don't really know what that means, maybe just reduce traffic, I don't know. Also, I know a guy that works at Intercon Tower. I'm going to go see what's up with him. I haven't talked to him in a bit. See if he's feeling alright. Because he is kind of a crazy guy. And the Empire area. Empire, is that the one over, shoot, I know this one. Ontario. Is that the one over Ontario? The Empire area? I think. And then I don't know LAA area. I don't know that one. Let me make sure I'm still going the right way here. Yeah, we're almost to the end. Empire's Ontario, San Bernardino, Palm... Oh, I didn't realize it included Palm Springs. Equals Los Angeles arrivals. Okay. Yeah. A lot of things going on. That's for sure. People are joking. Man, these controllers must really love Halloween. Oh, gosh. Alright, so technically, I mean, we're not required, but I'm going to broadcast at least for taking the runway. It's thanks for traffic. Voyager Tree 41. Departing runway 07 will be a left turn out to the west. Thanks for traffic. All the lights. He has 6 CPCs tonight. Ah, okay. Fairly standard.
Approaching 0.
So what is that?
7.
You guys, are you on position for an hour and then you get like a 30-minute break? Is that how it works? Or something like that? Also, my lights are still bright as hell because I didn't turn them down.
On runway 07.
I had to restart the plane so many times I forgot to do the lights. I forget, there's one over here, yeah. That is true, as my middle display is off. Why is that off? Did I flip this here? Yeah, I did accidentally. Okay. Now we're good. I accidentally flipped the knob. B1 rotate. Didn't need that runway. Gear up. Yeah, dampener. Go ahead and get the flaps up. Alright, I'd say 2,000 over water's good. We're doing autopilot on. Let it do its thing here. Got flight change, LNAV, altitude select, yaw dampeners on. I'd say we're flying good. Thanks for traffic. Voyager 341 departed runway 07, clear in the air to the northeast. Last call, Sangster. And then once it gets up 250, we'll rocket ship right up. Look at that plane. Now he's turning hard. Oh, because I'm already at Ulutu. I didn't realize how fast that was going to happen. I thought it was 6 miles out. We've already covered 6 miles. Dang. Oh, yo, I always love when I see this. They go up here to the top thing. We've got junior and senior on the center. I guess it's father and son, both C3s, which is pretty cool. They've been around a while. I've flown over under both of them before. Usually it's one on center and one on approach a lot of the time, or even one on tower. But I guess they have other people that are going to show up. And it looks like Cozumel has a tower, MMTL does not. And my flight plan did go through. I didn't even think to check it, but it did. Got Sky Blue 1 flying in, pilot 178. Doing his thing. There should be a few pilot clubs actually from Entercon. Ah, he's the only one, I think. It's him, and actually Skyway 1 came from Denver. Ooh, that's a flight. I think he flies in X-Plane, so he should be fine landing at Tulum. It's stupid that none of my things were there. Oh, Gustavo. There's a, I guess, I don't know if it's Mexican or Spanish, probably both, technically. Place near me called Gustavo's. Got Sam, the C3. I think I've flown under him before. Anyone else? Jose Valles, I've seen him around. Yeah. What was in the tower cab? Anyone I recognize the names of? They have 2 towers, 2 grounds. Hell yeah. Sage, how you doing? Welcome on in. Up, they're having to swing around a few aircraft, it looks like. Mary should go there instead of CME. Oh yeah, I guess it is mid. Up, wait, we have Eagle 1, a Cessna Longitude. Now, I might need to steal the idea that I gave to Sam. I mean, I gave it to him, so it's kind of my idea in the first place because I brought it up to him. But is flying AirPod 1. It's an actual call sign in real life. There's a guy on YouTube whose channel name is the Challenger Pilot. And the plane that he often flies, they literally have a little placard on the glare shield that the call sign, well, of course there's the November registration on it, but then there's also AirPod 1. And it's the call sign in the agency system is Pod 1. But of course you say it as AirPod 1. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna zoom out there a little bit. We're up to 300 knots since we're above 10,000 feet. Still climbing out at 3,000 feet a minute. Yeah, I don't know who's not going to make that 5,000 foot restriction. I'm not even halfway there and I'm 15,000. I'm going to go ahead and set standard even though it's not going to do anything. Because it just put me at standard out of that airport there, even though there's probably more wind than what the sim thinks there is. I guess we're going to turn off the landing light. Alright, so there is no center under me right now. I'm a little disappointed that Centimere Center? Is that what that one is? Centimere is I don't even know if that's how you pronounce that, but it's kind of disappointing they're not online. It would have been perfect for this little event, people coming from like South America, to have them online. Especially because I'll probably be descending before I actually get into Meridia Center there. We'll see though. And since there's multiple frequencies, do they have their stuff set up on VATSIM radar? It'll take a second for it to update here. There it is. No, they don't. Darn. Oh! Jose's streaming. Or maybe not. Honestly, follow anyways, even if he's not streaming right now. I've seen him control before. He did one of those, like, where VatSim showed off whatever controlling position. He was a host of that one time, which was kind of cool. He also does a TikTok thing, of which I am not signed in on. I don't even think I'm signed in on here. I don't use it at all. I'd rather not. Yeah, I don't see where he would be live right now. I barely even know how to tell him, to be honest. So make sure the plane knows we're going up to 380. Sometimes it doesn't. So we are going to 38. Apparently our ceiling is 470. And that would be an eastbound altitude, I think. No, wait, no. 41 is east. 43 is west. 45. No, never mind. It's good. 47 would be good. I might just go up that high just because. Oh, and it looks like I might be following a super. Etihad 205. Super, actually. Let me go nav tune 22.8. Because technically I'm supposed to. Let me see if maybe I can get my app that controls the stream to work. Could get it to work earlier, but let's see if I can change that at all. I mean, there's got to be some issue here, or something that's causing me to not be able to use this, which sucks. What's that flashing? Stop it. What? Oh, you can scan a QR code to connect it now. Where do I get that QR code from? Honestly, have no idea where to do a QR code. Oh, there's a scanning thing. I'll scan the network for it. Maybe that'll make it work. Oh, bro, it looked like the same exact settings I usually do, and it made it work. Okay, I wish I would have done that earlier. Now I can go do this. Hell yeah, with the buttons instead of what I was doing. Great. I need to remember that for next time I have an issue like that. Just tell it to scan the network and set it up for me. That was not a feature like 3 years ago when I first got the app. I know it was fun. You know, earlier today, Mom's like, hey, you want to grab lunch? I'm like, yeah, sure. Also, I forgot to uncage that. Whoops. Or maybe I did. Okay, no. Wait. I guess that one's right. Yeah, Poltercage. Yeah, so she's like, I go to lunch, and I'm like, yeah, sure. And then I think about it, and I'm like, you know what? Let's go to Sam's to get lunch. Because we've thought about doing that before, but I never have. So I'm like, screw it, let's go there. I didn't realize how big of a slice of pizza they give you there. And Sam's being Sam's Club, not Samuel Moore, if you guys were thinking that at all. Yeah, I didn't realize how big of a slice of pizza they give you. You're like, okay, what the fuck? Thought you heard your name. Well, I mean, Sam's Club is, I mean, kind of close. I guess. Let's see. IC deviation 16. Dang it. It's your club. Hey, Sam, if it's your club, can I get free chicken for life then? That'd be great, please and thank you. Oh, you know what sucks? They were out of hot dogs when we got there. So that kind of sucked. Alright, so let's see here. If I go up to a cruise altitude of 470, just checking my numbers. Came out with all their holiday stuff, and you have a whole list of stuff you need. Now, where'd you get the money for it all? I don't know, bro. Go ask the government to actually pay your ass. Maybe that'll do something. Right, if I go here, we're currently about 29. I'm gonna call it 29 by the time I get up there. ISA deviation of 19. I cannot go up that high. Like, I barely can at 3 or 450. We might just be going to 430. If I go to 430, negative 19 right there. Mach 86 will be our cruise number. If I go performance cruise slash 0.86 and then 244 of indicated, but I usually put a little higher. We'll go 250 indicated, and we're gonna go up to not 47, 430. Keep her climbing. I've got time. That prick. Give me money. Oh, Zeus, have you seen the two controllers that they've started streaming on Twitch, doing like a Q&A every few days? They're two pretty chill dudes. They posted a couple times on the VatSim subreddit. I went and just followed them for the next time they go live because they weren't when I looked. Apparently they control some mid to high traffic facility up in the Northeast. What they said. Of course, they're not going to tell you exactly where. You didn't see that? Alright, let me go find their link and I'll send it in the chat here. The channel is called Will a Vector for Food. If it's any of the Union guys, you've stopped listening. All they're doing is fear-mongering. Oh no, this is two actual controllers that know their stuff. So even I went and asked them some questions there. Rated them with like 20 something viewers, I think, a few days ago. It was kind of cool. You know what I haven't looked at? Where's the weather around here? What's that situation looking like? Oh gosh. If I go pull up my window here. What's the overall weather situation here? Are they real world ATC? They claim to be. So I'm assuming that they are based on their knowledge level. Because ain't no random ass person gonna know half the things they were able to answer. Alright. Where's that hurricane actually? Is it still around here? Or has it like mostly vaporized? Is that it? I don't even know. Like, I wish this was able to see the eye of the storm. I bet you that's maybe it. If I went more to the east, we would have got more wind or something. I'm not even 100% sure here. Actually, windy. What would I even look? Oh, a hurricane tracker. Let's go there. There. Oh, that's way farther out in the Atlantic than I thought it was. I thought it was like down here or something still. Yeah, hype emitter area. We're ready to shake that ass for an ass. Oh my god. Man, they didn't even name this one. That's cause I probably because it's not an actual hurricane yet. One said it was gonna hit Scotland. Yeah, probably. Maybe. It looks like it's going a little north based on this projection. But you never really know with the wind changes and stuff. Actually, is there a model, isn't there? Oh, they don't really change this. They don't change where this is predicted to go. How do we get rid of that now? That menu, that? No. I don't even know. Oh, I just moved it. Yeah, I didn't realize it was way up there now. Yeah, there's the massive stuff. Where it's not looking too crazy right now. I wonder if I go clouds and precip. I can't go back that far. Maybe. Up windy. Can I go back that far in windy? Can you go back in the past? Not really, it looks like. Oh dang, that went pretty far in like 12 hours. It's moving 74 knots? I mean, not too crazy. Can't go further back than that. Dang. I guess they don't really keep their history there. Alright, now we're up at 430 with a slight bit of turbulence. Let me pull the ATIS up. If I can get it yet. 127.8. I guess I'm not picking it up yet. You know what I'm not sure how to do is switch it. Oh, there goes clicking there. Huh. Well, I guess we'll look at... There is no VATSIM ATIS that it's showing on Navigaph? I mean, it does exist. We'll just get it from VATSPy then. Just so I know which runway to set up for. Oh, it's because their ATIS is broken. That's why. It's showing nothing. It was connected 1 minute ago. So it's broken right now. That sucks. Can I look up just the normal weather? Yes, I can. Wind 010 at 6. So yeah, runway 30 kind of makes sense there. I mean, 5 maybe makes a little bit more sense, but we'll see what I get. Need to reprogram it? Need to reprogram it. The clouds are scattered at 1,500 cumulonimbus. Broken 8,000. Temperature 26, dew point 20. Altimeter 299. Let me go plug some of this into here. Because I always forget. 010 at 6. So at least if I forget, it's close to what it should be. There you go, so it's at least close. About to go over an island. Maybe that's the island I'm gonna go back to later. Actually, let me go switch to satellite. Just over the ocean right now. Oh dang, apparently around these islands they're Class Alpha airspace. Starts at 10,500 and goes up to level 245 for whatever reason. Seems slightly random. Is that because this overlying thing is Alpha or something? I don't know. Maybe just around those islands they don't want people flying a whole bunch around there or something. Who knows? Or they want you being IFR so they know what you're doing. I wonder how many controllers have actually started to go, I guess basically sell themselves for money. Like Zeus said there, shake that ass for an ass, some people were saying. Wonder how many controllers have actually gone and done that now. You know, I guess I should start monitoring a frequency and just kind of figure out which frequency I'm gonna need to be on. 125.8, I'm gonna start there. And I'm just gonna listen in to all the aircraft. Southwest 1018.
230 knots, 11677.
I don't even think I can hear the controller. So Southwest 10.
565 will 380 Southwest 10.
I don't see a Southwest 1018 right now. 25.8, that's what I put in. If you wonder, is there a frequency somewhere else that's that? Somewhere? If you wonder, am I just hearing them from somewhere else? So it's not this guy. Let's try 128.3. Let's give her a listen there. Listen to whoever they talk to. Find that aircraft on the map. Sky Blue 1's flying in. It seems like there's only a couple people going to Cozumel. Oh, and the tower's no longer there now? Huh. Oh, that's probably Southwest 1018 right there. And I'm not really hearing much though. Every time you think of Cosmo Kramer. I recognize that. I mean Cosmo from that one like animated TV show. Oh, from Seinfeld. Yeah, I haven't watched Seinfeld. Was it Cosmo and Wanda or whatever? From I don't remember what show it is. Fairly Odd Parents? Is that it? What the heck? Apparently, there's an issue with VATSIM currently where people are showing like duplicate connected or something like that. Kind of weird. You remember that? Yeah, that's a show I used to watch with my grandparents a lot because they were the ones the family had cable. I'm not hearing anything on this center frequency, so he could be the guy covering, like, the western portion. So let's try 125.2. And I'm gonna see if I can get Natus now at all. Yeah, there we go. They're using 1-2, so I gotta change my arrival. From 3-0 to 1-2. So let's see if I can do this on my own here. So Ilba, we can go from Ilba on both. So it would be Ilba 1 Charlie instead of 1 Delta. We've got that. I'm gonna go here. 1 Charlie. Go disconnect. File. Reconnect real quick. That should have the new thing in there. And then in the plane, after I change my approach here, the RMP 12. Put it here now. Arrival. I'll need to change my numbers over here. Did I clear it all? Change there. Can I manually type it? RW12. Nope. Didn't like it. Oh, that got rid of the approach at least. Which is a plus. Oh, shit. Once actually, I'm already almost making that turn. I'm just gonna hit heading mode for now. While I figure this out. But can I...
Good afternoon, Center. Good evening. I'm at 369, flight level 377. Came out, Kelly.
If I just start deleting this. Still only giving me 3-0. That's not good. What if I just change that? I don't want to have to manually type everything in. Come on. Please. What happens if I change the airport up there? In. You in. You not act. Alright. Back to there. Or, no, there. You in. Okay. CZ. Problem solving right now, that's what this is. Yay! 1-2. RNAV. Oh, it's asking me which, that one. 1 Charlie. There we go. Activate. Direct. Oh shoot, I forgot about this. Nav.
Lamar 1 Alpha 1 left, another 369.
We're set. Top of descent in about probably 120, 130 miles. Which we can look over here. 22 minutes. Or no, that's not top of descent. Top of descent. 137 miles. Now I gotta come over here. Performance, landing. 1-2. The weather. It's information alpha. One, two, 1010 at 6. 7-mile visibility. Clouds have gone up a tiny bit. Temperature 26, altimeter 299 or 8. Still the same. Oh, what the heck. There we go. So all the numbers are still the same there. Over here I'll have my frequency ready to go. Oh, I'm about to pass an Air France. Somewhere. Oh, there they are down there. Right above them. Except I'm 9,000 feet higher. They are an A350. This flight's taking a little longer than I thought it would, actually.
I have you 5x5.
Huh. Go back to 125.8, see if I can hear that controller better.
I hear you 5x5, no problem.
Because of course, I'm still a little ways from the airspace. I'm 150 miles from, or 160 from the airspace where I'd be talking to him. Not hearing anything on that frequency now. So I was thinking maybe I'd hear something, you know? I guess I'm still a little ways out.
United 1589er Chevy. Continue descending via nose at 1 Bravo, maintain 280 knots.
Stand by nose at 1 Bravo and 30
Kilo November Golf, diga velocidad indicada.
195 km.
Recibido. Kilo November Golf, como información le va a adelantar un tráfico, está a sus 6 en punto 5 millas, un Boeing 777 a 19000 por menor.
I got no idea what they just said. I'm gonna see if I can go faster.
Está sustentado el tráfico, escuchar el nuevo.
American 1579er, maintain 280 knots.
Center Launch America 1579.
And American 1579er expedite through 19,000 feet.
I 29000 will expedite American 1579.
You know what I always find funny with some pilots is I'll go, tell them cross, fix, at, and maintain an altitude. Then they just keep on descending because, I mean, maybe they don't know how to stop the plane from descending or whatever. I don't know. Just one of those common things that I see with some pilots. I was just thinking about for whatever reason.
Charlie Kilo Golf November, contacto y llegadas 123, decimal 2, buena noche.
123 2 para cochar kilómetro Golf.
Oh. Gosh. Dang it. Dropped my keyboard. I usually have it sit on my lap. We're wearing sweatpants right now, it just slides right off. Even though my top descent is in 100 miles,
continue descending via nose
kind of gonna go higher.
to 3,000 feet and contact arrivals 123 decimal 2.
We're almost 28,000 now.
American 1579er, continue descending via nose at 1 Bravo to 3,000 feet and contact arrivals 123 decimal 2.
Nose at 1 Bravo 3000 for arrivals 123 decimal 2.
-7, that changed a bunch. So yeah, I should easily be able to go up there. Let's do it. Why not? Just because. And then that'll put me about... Well, we'll try and do 0.86 again. Don't even care that I've got 50 miles top of descent. We're climbing up, just because.
Sir, United 1656, flight level 330.
Then hello, Delta 8212 coming out of 160 now.
United 1656 Heavy, Manual Center, good evening, radar contact, maintain flight level 330.
Okay, 330 at 165.
Delta 8212, radar contact, climb to flight level 350.
Up to 350, Delta 8212.
Kind of funny how they say radar contact after every handoff.
172, flight level 297 to cross.
In a lot of countries. Alright, let me go through this actual checklist thing here. So,
United
cruise,
243, Manual
throttle,
Center, good evening, radar contact, climb to flight level
pressurization
310.
is actually not set correctly because I've oh, it's not set at all. Whoops, passengers are dead. My bad. Because I restarted my sim like 7 times.
Delta 8212, contact Havana 135.1.
135.1, we will miss you. 212.
Apparently in the descent you're
Viva
supposed to
210,
have
contacte Mérida en
your
98
antis
decimal 3, buen vuelo.
switches on.
27 recibido, 29, muy buena tarde.
Center United 243, flight level 200.
Just the guy's coordinating something. I guess. Look at that. Base already before 7 up.
Merida, Center American 17, 2 flight level 258 across the most level 220.
I used to press this push to talk button a
United
little harder.
1656 Heavy, proceed direct Levat and contact Merida 125.2.
Direct Levitt, 125.2, United 1656.
Descent to United 243 with you at flight level 200.
United 243 Merida Center, good evening, radar contact, climb to flight level 310.
Flight level 310, United 243.
Guy changed to from 243 to 243.
And the other aircraft I didn't answer, who was?
American 172, flight level 237 to cross the Mosa, flight level 220.
It shows. I haven't checked what kind of winds I'm getting at all. I forget where it shows that.
American 172, radar contact, descend via Mosa 1 Charlie.
Ah, right there. 26 knot crosswind, 13 knot headwind. That's not too bad.
QNH to Loon 3001.
Descend via the Mosa 1 Charlie to 4000, American 170.
And Center, hello again, Delta 8212. We're back with you. We're trying to contact the frequency, but we're getting nothing from response.
Delta 8212 is 135.1.
Yep, nothing from them, Delta 8212.
Delta 614, proceed direct Pergo. Delta 8212, please try again, 135.1.
We'll try again, 135.1, Delta 8212. Thank you.
Thanks. Delta 614, proceed direct Pergo. Delta 614, Merida.
Uh-oh.
Merida, Delta 614, leveling by level 200, left higher 5.
Delta 614, radar contact, proceed direct Pergo, climb to flight level 300.
Direct Parago, flight level 300.
Alright, so bottom altitude on this arrival is 4,000. So I'm gonna go put 4,000 into here.
United 243, contact Havana Center 135.1. Have a good day.
Havana Center 351, United 243. Thanks. Happy Halloween.
You too, bye-bye.
Center, Delta 614, flight level 340 for final, please.
Sorry, say again?
Requesting flight level 340 for a final.
Delta 614, roger, climb to flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Delta 614, thank you.
Why do people seem quiet for some reason? Guess it's one of those cases the controller's loud, the pilot's quiet.
American 172, contact arrivals
So,
124.2.
Our landing elevation
124.2, American 172, see ya.
See ya.
is 15 feet. Right. I guess I'm gonna park down at the general aviation ramp, which is off of Delta Foxtrot, Neku, all that down there. I thought it was right there. It would be like the commercial ramp, but no, it's down there. Huh. Okay. Taxiway Alpha unavailable when aircraft of that big of a wingspan or higher on the runway. Huh. Or radar minimum altitude, see Cancun, Mexico International. We got like a 2000 there. There we go, starting the descent. I'm gonna come down here, descent. And I like to descend a little quicker. Just because.
Merida Center, hello, Rouge 1884, flight level 220.
Rouge 1884, Merida Center, good evening, radar contact, descend via nose at 1 Bravo, QNH 29er9er9er.
I was about to say, I recognize
It's
that
a
voice.
descend via NOSET 1 Bravo on the QNH 29er9er9er, Rouge 1884.
Forget where, I think they're a controller, but I forget where. Could be wrong, but I forget where they control. Yeah, they got 1,000 hours controlling, 2,500 as a pilot. The RC-1. Looks like probably Boston. Oh, a little bit of Canada too. A lot of Canada. Also some North Atlantic. A little bit of time in San Diego. Did some other flight service station? I don't know where that is. They've got some time on the network, that's for sure. As far back as like 2019. Nice. Older controller than me. Or more experienced controller, I guess? At least in terms of like raw hours. I'm not even exactly sure which controller I'm going to be talking to. We got about 40 miles to their border. Yay, Houston Center Zone.
Rouge 1884, maintain 280 knots.
Maintain 280 knots, Rouge 1884.
So let me grab that altimeter again.
Merida Center, good evening. American 88, flight level 220.
American 88, Merida Center, good evening, radar contact, descend via nose at 1 Bravo, QNH 29er and 99.
I like to put it in the
Descend via
standby.
nose at 1 Bravo, no, correction. American 88.
Just so you know, it's almost there as a note of what it's supposed to be. Our transition altitude is...
Good evening, Marina Center. It's Walker 1341's out of 19 for 20.
Level 195.
Standby.
Or transition level, technically.
Walker 1341, Merida, good evening. Radar contact, climb flight level 260 and reset transponder 3254.
Alright, 3254 up to flight level 260 over 1341.
I could totally descend this bird at like Mach 8.8 or something. But it's not really the most professional thing to do. necessarily. Alright, so let me make sure here. When it comes to my arrival and then approach...
Merida Center, JetBlue 1229 with you out of 29.4 for 220.
JetBlue 1229 Media Center, good evening, radar contact. Descend via nose at 1 Bravo, QNH 299er.
It has
Nose
connected
at
that
1
on
Bravo,
its own.
2999er, JetBlue 1229.
So we're good there.
Merida Center, Air Transat 426, with you at flight level 360.
The Transat 426. Media Center, good evening, radar contact. Maintain flight level 360.
Maintain 360, Air Transat 426.
I go back onto VATSIM radar here. Do any other things say like which portion of the airspace they're controlling? No. None of them really tell you.
Delta 614, contact Merida 125.2. Have a good flight.
Guess I should check in with them.
Delta 614, Merida.
Delta 614 seems to not be responding.
Rouge 1884, contact arrivals 123.2. Have a good day.
To arrivals 123.2, Rouge 1884, good day.
Merdia Center, Voyager Tree 41 over Aluba, descending through level Tree 1 tree.
American 88, reduce 240 knots.
240 knots, American 88.
JetBlue 1229, reduce 250 knots.
250 knots, JetBlue 1229.
Victor Yankee Alpha 341, standby, I don't have your flight plan, standby.
Oh. Doesn't have the flight plan. Probably because I refollowed it in the air a couple times. Probably why.
Victor Yankee Alpha 341, reduce 250 knots and raise the transponder 3271.
250 knots, Tree 271, Voyager Tree 41.
United 10908, Media Center, good evening, radar contact, climb to flight level 340.
You mean I can't just go zoom? Darn.
American 88, contact arrivals 123.2.
123.2, American 88, thank you, sir.
See you.
Merida Center, citation 716 Bravo Alpha with you, flight level 200.
November 716 Bravo Alpha, Merida Center, good evening, radar contact, climb to flight
Getting
level
close to that
430,
transition altitude.
unrestricted.
Climb to level 430.
Oh, I can see a bunch of the aircraft over there.
Bravo Alpha.
Probably not supposed to be able to see them from that far away. But, you know, we can.
Phoenix evening, Delta 597 with you, passing 180 for 200.
Delta 597, radar contact, land to flight level 410.
Climb 410, 597.
Victor, Yankee Alpha 341, radar contact, 60 miles southeast from Cozumel. Sorry, descend via Iluva 1 Charlie, QNH Cozumel 3000.
That's MV, about 1 Charlie Tree 000 Voyager Tree 41. We have to switch to that scene anyways. I guess it just updated to a new ATIS. I'm gonna get that via...
That's our aircraft calling, say again.
Bravo!
Delta 614.
Altimeter 3000.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we have to step away for quite some time, so we're going to disconnect. Thank you for the service. Buenas noches.
Buenas noches.
25. Wind 030 at 8. You know what, I might as well go ahead and just do manual speed here.
JetBlue 1229er, contact arrivals 123.2.
For a second there, music was only doing 1 year, but now it's fine. Uh-oh.
Walker 1341.
That's not good.
I don't see you. Please reset transponder 4242.
Right, 4242, Walker 1341.
Maybe the wire on my microphone is not the greatest. That would suck. I mean, we're still on our VNAV path. At the right speed and all that, so I'm fine, and I've got mode Charlie. Nothing really broke there.
How about that, Walker 1341?
Walker 1341, radar contact, thank you.
Good evening, advise to Echo, flight level 146.
Aircraft calling, who was?
Advise to Echo.
Advise 25 Echo, heavy radar contact, climb flight level 3900.
Climb 390, advise to Echo.
Now 212 heavy directed to Nutdal at 20,000 feet.
Victor Yankee Alpha 341, contact arrivals 124.2.
124.2, Voyager Tree 41.
Voyager 341, contact arrivals 124.2.
124.2, Voyager Tree 41. Let me make sure my microphone's working. You guys are hearing me, right? Yeah. Okay. And
United 1098.
Oh, come on.
Call one back. United 2122 heavy radar contact, climb flight level 350.
United 2.
Shit, I gotta restart VPilot. Does the audio stop working? Bro, it's not working. What the hell? Why didn't it work? Bro. It's like not able to go through. I'm gonna pause it for a second, because I'm not connected right now. I can try and figure it out a little bit. Yeah, what the hell? Why it's not coming through? Bro. Okay, I'm gonna restart ViewPilot one more time. It doesn't work for going text only. Just hit resume so I'm not screwing the controllers up or something. Yeah, now it's not starting at all. How you doing, one Angofasha? My VPilot's not working. Crap. Like, it's not starting at all now. Dang it, bro. Let me see if I, like, hit the installer again or something. If that'll make it work. Error opening file for writing. Maybe that's why it's not starting. I tried to restart it too many times or something. Yeah, VPilot's broke. I think I'm gonna need to restart the computer to fix it though. So we'll get on the ground and fix it. Oh wait. It's showing up now. What the hell? End process. Yes. Retry. There we go. Launch VPilot. Alright, let me make sure I'm not going to be on top of someone. Or something now. I should be fine. Cancun approach Voyager Tree 4-1. We're 12,400. Sending via the ILBA 1 Charlie information Bravo. We're having pilot client issues.
American 1, contact Cancun approach 124.7. Good day.
124.7, American 1, good job.
Thank you. Voyager 341, radar contact, descend via Diluva 1 Charlie, arrival to 4000.
So available 1 Charlie 4000, Voyager 341. There we go, fixed it. That was a pain. Happy spooky day. You know what that means? Because not many kids come to our house for candy. That just means we get more candy in the house.
November 622, Papa Bravo, contact Merida Center 125.8 today.
125.8, November 6.
So I guess my mic getting disconnected screwed it up or something there. So I'm glad he was able to hear me. Yeah, because it wasn't working
National
like at all there.
5802, contact Merida 125.8
She had to
today.
go through three plus
Center,
bags of
buddy.
candy that
National
she
Cargo
has given
58,
out.
you
What
have a good
the
night.
heck?
Good night.
First year in college, she gets busy.
November 1993, Yankee, contact Cancun approach 124.7, good day.
Let's see here. Sent anti-switches. We're supposed to have that on, and that is
November
okay,
18 Victor Kilo con
static.
Mérida en 125.8, buen vuelo.
Oh, and also pressurization. Used to hand out candy. I got a lot of compliments. Made your
November
day.
18 Victor Kilo con Mérida en 125.8, buen vuelo.
25-8, November 18 Victor Kilo, muchas gracias.
That's right. Windshield anti-switches are supposed to be on.
Departures, good evening. November 73 Juliet Echo Tango, Cirrus Vision Jet with information Bravo at Tulum International Airport, requesting IFR clearance to Cancun International Airport.
That's a new pilot right there. Anti-ice switches as required. Don't think I'll really need them.
Was that November 73, say again please?
November 73 Juliet Echo Tango.
And you say you're at Tulum?
Yes, at Tulum International Airport, Mike Tango Lima, November 73 Juliet Echo Tango.
Hurts me every time when I hear these
don't see
new
you at that airport, stand by.
Yeah, I don't know where that
American
guy is.
172, runway 12, winds calm, clear to land.
We're on land 12, American 1.
Voyager 341, you're clear for the RMP approach, runway 12.
With the RMP approach runway 12, Voyager 341.
New Zealand 361, contact Cancun approach 124.7 today.
Yeah, so this V approach and V
164
ref apparently is
decimal
pretty
New Zealand
quick according to
361.
this checklist.
See ya, thank you.
So let me see if maybe this has changed here. Guess not. That's like a default number, I guess, right there. So we are, let's check our weight. Our actual numbers here. So 27.5, let's go 28. Apparently, our VREF is 121, or V approach is 126, apparently, according to this. So I think this just assumes your max gross weight. Which even then, it's still a little low for max gross weight.
November 73, Juliet Echo Tango, I see what happened. You're at
You're
the
playing a
Tulum,
horror game? Oh.
It's
Okay.
like an airbase. That's not the airport. So that's uncontrolled. So keeping 122.8 and when crossing 2000, you may contact me.
Departure, solid copies, probably some error here. 122.8, crossing 2000, contact. November 73 Juliet Echo Tango.
Correct. Yeah, you may stay on this frequency. There's no traffic in that area. Anyway.
Staying on frequency, November 73 Juliet Echo Tango.
There you go. You'll love to hear it. Alright, is there a max speed? I don't see one. But it's probably smart to slow her down to 210. Just for turn radius reasons, you know? Alright, so I was cleared the approach. That means I can go down to 1,600. Our tower frequency... 118.0? I'm just checking because sometimes VATSIM has it differently. 118.0, yep. Put that standby there. Oh, my lights aren't even on. Whoops. My bad. Oh, I totally could have done this at 250, I think, or 230 maybe. Our runway heading is 117. 117 there. Runway in sight. Alright, so for the rest of my checklist approach,
Easy line
landing data we've
363,
got.
contact Cancun approach 124.7.
For briefing, don't screw it up, briefing complete.
Cancun approach on
Avionics
124.7.
flight instruments.
Good day.
Minimums, which I mean I already have the runway in sight, but minimums 500 feet.
Voyager 341, radar services terminated. Contact Cozumel Tower 118.0. Good day.
118.0, Voyager 341. Alright, just let me finish this. Minimums, fuel cross speed switches off. Stereo lights as required, make sure they're all on. Flaps, slats, we'll go ahead and get the first notch of flaps. Approach. And Cozumel Tower, Voyager 341, RMP, runway 12.
What was the call again?
It's a Voyager 341.
Voyager 341, Cosmo Tower. Roger. Runway 12, wind 000 degrees, ignite, scan H3000, clear land.
Go to land, runway 12, Voyager 341. That guy sounded like he is bored. I'm like the only guy he's talked to so far. Right, so technically I can go down another notch of flaps here. Question is it doing the approach correctly? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So our missed approach altitude is 4,000. That is basically straight out to CZ403. Which I don't even have on here. Well, that's not good if I have to go missed. And then to Durga, which is 28 miles out. They'll probably vector me after. Oh, a lot of lights over there. Should probably slow the hell down now. Go ahead and drop the gear.
Approaching 1, 2.
Actually, auto throttle. We'll turn that off. My throttle. Go full flaps. Autopilot's off, still slowing her down. And now we're 130. Bro, I love this plane. How I can just do that. Short final, just idle throttle. Not even, like, do anything special. Idle throttle. Blowing a little bit, that's fine. And I forgot to do G's. Darn. I missed the turn off. Rip. Question is, am I allowed to do a 180? Circuit 180.
One. Continue backtrack on runway 12, taxi via Echo and to the gate. Welcome.
Echo to the gate to continue backtracking, Waiter 341. Yeah, I shall carry it 180-degree turns only on the turn pad. So we have to go all the way to the end. So that flap's coming up. I forgot to turn off my yaw dampener, of course. Seem to forget that a decent amount. Kind of funny with some airports, even if it's a small plane, they really want to let them do that. Do 180s. Even though this thing has the turning radius to do it.
Approaching
easily.
30.
Like I'm barely even using any of my turn radius here.
On runway 30.
You're up to 30 knots or so, 25, 30. Yeah, no reason to go slow and take up their runway. What plane is this? It is the Citation 10. Pretty good little plane. Of which, let me get that going. We're going echo the ramp. Actually, there's a different chart for parking gates here. I mean, I don't think technically I need the commercial apron. I mean, GA is usually for props, not necessarily for jets. Sometimes it can be though. Alright, where exactly is that? There we go. All sorts of lights up here too. GA is supposed to, yeah, it's not really anything near the size of this thing, so I guess we're commercial today. Except not really. It'd be like right in the middle of general GA and commercial, but whatever. We'll park commercial. So technically, we'd be pretending there'd be paying passengers in the back. We're go for ramp 3. Why not? Or actually, we'll go further back here. Of course, normally you'd have a guy sitting there waving you in. But we ain't got that most of the time in Flight Sim. There we go. I mean, I totally could have parked over there. And I think you just follow that dashed line to get back. I don't know. It's something like that. Alright, pull the engines. And then anyone that needs off the plane... No, right. Should have opened the door from the inside, but whatever. Let them off. Oh, look at that, another private jet over there. That one of you guys? A lot like a Citation 10. With the, I guess just the APU running, really. It's actually a pretty cool little scenery here. Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back, do a little restroom break here, and then we'll go file the flight plan and get back out of here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll file the flight plan first, so that this controller can... Just gonna go back in the plane. This controller can, you know, make sure the route's good and all that. I don't submit it and then immediately call him. I don't want to edit. MMCZ. There we go. And then we're going to... Where was it? It was that island there. Grand Cayman. MWCR. Good to me. And then we gotta disconnect pilot. Reconnect so they can have a look at the flight plan there. Alright guys, well I will be right back. We'll get a camera set up here. I don't even know if anyone's gonna be arriving while I'm gone. Probably not. That guy probably won't even call, but who knows. We'll be back in a moment.
Tower, good evening, November 8097 Hotel at the gateway request.
Number 8097 Hotel, Casino Tower, good evening. I don't see a flatman filed. Please check the flatman.
Roger, just confirming we're flying VFR. Would you like us to submit a flight plan?
Eight-0-9-7 Auto is able, yes. If don't, just tell me your destination, please.
Yes, sir. We're requesting VFR departure to the north, so Mike, uniform November, with information, Bravo.
Number 8097 Hotel, Roger. So, runway 12 units, QNH 3000, hold one ready to taxi.
Runway 12, QNH 1000, and we're ready for taxi with information, Bravo 97 Hotel.
Number 8097 Hotel, Roger. Are you able to depart from intersection Delta runway 12?
Yes, sir. We'll take Delta for runway 1297 Hotel.
Number 8097 Hotel, runway 12 intersection Delta, QNH 3000. Taxi via Foxtrot Delta and hold short runway 12.
Taxi to runway 12 via Foxtrot Delta, QNH 10097 Hotel.
Number 8097 Hotel, runway 12 intersection Delta, wind 030 degrees, take knots, QNH 3000. Clear to take off, when airborne, turn left, climb maintain 5500.
Yes, sir. Can we get a 1 minute delay in 97 Hotel? Tower November 8097 Hotel, ready to go. 12 at Delta, departing to the north.
Who's calling again?
November 8097 Hotel.
Number 8097 Hotel, Roger. Who's it again?
We're at runway 12. We're departing to the north to Mike Uniform November.
Number 8097 Hotel, I cleared you a few minutes ago, but again, runway 12 intersection Delta, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, condition 3000. Cleared to take off, 1 airborne, turn left.
Runway 12 clear for takeoff, 1 airborne, turn left,
Alright.
97 Hotel.
We back.
And yes, sir, you did clear us, and we asked for a minute delay, 97 Hotel.
Asked for a minute delay, huh? Alrighty then. Let's see, if I go look through my stuff here. Gotta go re-pull the flight plan. Bit shorter of a flight, probably better winds too. Out of this airport, I guess I'll get assigned a thing, probably. We're departing off 12, and I have Gosel there, so that's where we're headed. We've got Gosel 2 departure. Climb radio 117 to 11 DME, and turn left 081 heading to intercept CZM 104 radial to Gosel. Okay. I almost want to see when I load this up in the plane here, is that gonna load correctly? Normally, you know, even your APU would be turned off if I'm trying to put the fuel in and stuff. Alright, nav departure. Oh wait, there's also RNAV departures. Wait a second. So my thing has me filed for a non-RNAV. Okay. That's fine with me. We'll get... Gosel 2. Activate. So we've got out to 11 DME. And then we're turning left to 104. Alright. And Gosel. Okay, so it's got it all right there. I go back to nav arrival. We've got the Dorian 3. I just realized I'm basically doing the inverse of what I came in here on because I'm going over Aluba again. Anyways, Alright, this is... Actually, does it even matter what runway? You gave me a suggestion, didn't it? Runway 8. Okay. 08, I should say. 08. Then... That'll be the... RNAV, GNSS... Or there's even a couple visuals. Neither of those apply to me. Or charged visuals, I guess. Wait, does RNAV even work off? Wait a second. I go back up top here, you guys can see it. So we got Gorian and Nubis.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna tell you. Number 8097 Hotel.
Oh, I guess you just started there.
Have a great day.
124.297 Hotel, please.
Also, VOR DME from Gorian. Another VOR approach, I guess, is just vectors. So, honestly, I'm just gonna plug in this once we get closer to the airport. RNAV 8 from Nubis. And Gorian 3 also from Nubis. So we'll see. The plane's probably not gonna like that at all. Gosh. Alright, performance, takeoff. If I go pull the ATIS out of here. Information Bravo. I really wish it would replug in the numbers from before, but it didn't. 030 at 8. Temperature 25. Altimeter 3000. There we go. And then of course I'll come over here to get the numbers there. Need my usual, the notes tab of vPilot. So we are going to Owen Roberts International. Via the Gosel 2. Is it runway 12 and then squawk? I always gotta think about how they work here in non-US countries, you know? Because craft, we usually use that. It's a little different in other countries. Alright, then we're calling our ground, or technically tower.
Cosmo Tower, November 9 Sir Bravo on the RMP for runway 12 final.
For 9er, Sierra Bravo, Cosmo Tower, good night. Runway 12, then 000 with 8 knots, QNH 3000, clear to land.
Clear to land, November 9 Sir Bravo.
That drink is empty. Darn. That was a good drink. Good Mountain Dew. And actually, our overlay here, you know, I'd rather do this now instead of later. Rip Mountain Dew. Yeah. How you doing, Good Fictions? Hey, Cosmo Tower, Voyager 341. Information Bravo request IFR to Owen Roberts International Airport.
Voyager 341, Cosmo Tower, good evening again. Clear to Mike Whiskey Charlie Romeo Airport via Gosel, Lima 577. Oh, not. Cancel instruction and standby, please. Voyager 341.
Roger, we'll wait. He's probably gonna look at my departure. I bet I get the RNAV departure instead.
November 9er, Sierra Victor, continue backtrack on runway 12. Taxi via Echo and into the gate, total.
Echo into the gate, backtrack runway 12, November 9 Sir Bravo.
And Voyager 341, I have your clearance. Call ready to copy.
We're ready, Voyager 341.
We have a 341 clear to Mike Whiskey Charlie Romeo Airport via Gossel, Lima 577, offset, then a south, climb to 3,000 feet, departure Gossel 2, runway 12 is Squawk 3271.
Alright, so we are cleared to the Mike Whiskey Charlie Romeo Airport by Golso Lima 577. Offset. Golso 2 departure, remaining in 3,000. Runway 12, and Squawking 3271, Voyager 341.
We have a 341, we'll back to it.
Oh, I'm a...
radio push and start.
Voyager 341 woke up. I'll call him in like a minute or two. I forgot to close the door here. So hopefully everyone's on board, because door's now closing and it is not reopening. If you missed your flight, well, you can bring that up to customer service. They're not going to help you either. 3271. Oh, same code. Would they do it like Canada, where they keep the same code? Interesting. Alright, so the code is in. We are not mode Charlie. Okay, let's fix that. Now we are. You always gotta make sure of that. Alright, so we're gonna fly that departure. Already checked, it has the other things there. Got our takeoff data. APU is in fact on. I forgot to actually turn on the generator and stuff there. I'll go ahead. Oh, yeah. I remember to turn on G's because I didn't before. You know, I don't have my pushback thing here. I just want to watch this guy, the Mr. 777. Or, no, it's not 777. It's Airbus, I think. A330. See where he parks. And then we'll get push and start. Oh, so he's gonna go a couple spots over. Good, because he's got a wider wingspan. Whamos. Huh. Some VA, I guess. No, it's just a November call sign, though. I don't know where it got that livery from. Probably just a random one that it just chose because it doesn't know what to do, really. Alright, so get beacon on. And we'll tell them what spot we're at. Actually, we have the scenery. It's 4. Let me just check that with the chart, though, because sometimes it can be wrong. Yeah, we're at 4 based on the chart, too. Okay, Cosmo Tower, Voyager 341, spot 4, information Bravo, request push and start.
Airbus 341, push and start, approach call ready to taxi around 12.
Yeah, we'll call ready for taxi, Voyager 341. There we go.
And Voyager 341, are you able to departure runway 12 intersection Delta?
Intersection Delta. Yeah, it's probably 5,000 to 6,000 feet. Yeah, sure, Voyager 341, we can.
Right, yes, thank you.
Just eyeballing the distance there on the... Like, I think this plane can do, like, 5,000 or 4,500 or something. But parking brake off. We're moving. Gonna start the right.
The
Zulu Tower, November 621 Charlie Hotel, RNAV 12.
I know that guy.
What's calling again?
621 Charlie Hotel, RNAV runway 12.
Oh, and I could have just moved my throttle there. I forgot about that.
Number 621 Charlie Hotel, Casino Tower, good evening. Runway 12, wind 030.
He came from Habana.
3000. Clear to land.
Runway 12, clear to land, 621 Charlie Hotel.
Left side. Alright, so this departure, it's a 117 course out. Technically I'd be flying off the VOR, but, you know, you can replace it with RNAV. And parking brake. Our trim is at, well, first, flaps. Auto throttle. Actually, no, don't arm it yet. That wouldn't be good. So parking brake, APU on. APU can actually come off now. The engines will power it. Let's take off the parking brake. All we're missing is the heat. Oh, at 4,000, no, 3,000 is our departure altitude. Get our taxi light on. How far out is he? He's 6 miles out. There ain't no way we're gonna depart for him. And Tower Voyager 341, we are ready to go.
We will speak for 1, runway 12, intersection Delta, QNH 3000, taxi via Foxtrot Delta and hold short runway 12.
Foxtrot Delta, short runway 1 to 2, Voyager 341. We're just taking her slow. No reason to go fast. We've got a minute. Technically I should have put in runway remaining and stuff, but it's whatever. He's flying the same plane I am too. And he's not making the taxiway, he's got to turn around. those towers and told him to do something.
Number 61, Charlie Hotel. Backtrack on runway 12, taxi via Echo, enter the gate.
Backtrack 12, exit at Echo to the ramp, 61 Charlie Hotel.
And then I've got to wait for him to exit, I think. I don't think they can just line me up. Anytime now.
Tower, good evening, November 8097 Hotel, 10 miles north of the field at 1000 inbound for closed traffic with information Bravo.
November 8097 Hotel, Gizmo Tower, good evening. Roger, please incorporate 2 traffic patterns on your left to runway 12. Call on headwind, please.
Call on
Bravo,
what?
we'll land on runway 1297 Hotel.
And number 8097 Hotel, correction, call on downwind.
I was
We'll call you
about
on
to say.
downwind for runway
Headwind? I think he was just
12.
thinking of the wrong name of it.
Wait, 341, are you ready to immediate departure?
Affirm, Voyager 341.
Wait, 341, runway 12 intersection Delta, winds 000, degree Nats, QNH 3000. Clear for takeoff on airborne, departure 124 to Delta 2, have a weapon.
Alright, from Delta, runway 12, clear for takeoff 124.2, airborne, Voyager 341.
Approaching. 1, 2.
1, 2.
Tower, November 8097
On runway
Hotel, only
1,
left
2.
downwind for runway 12.
Number 8097 Hotel, Roger, please extend downwind.
We'll extend our downwind next to them.
Here's up. Alright, so, over to departure.
División 8 Romeo, va a esperar la aproximación ILS X-Ray pista 12 derecha.
Recibido, esperamos ILS X-Ray pista 12 derecha, 218 Romeo.
Cancun departure, Voyager Tree 4, winched off Cozumel, climbing through at 1,900.
Voyager 341 radar contact. I can't give you 9,000 because that's our transition level. So I could give you 200 or 18,000.
I will take 200 Voyager 341.
Matter of fact, it's 210. Can you take 210?
We can take 210.
Alright, climb to flight level 210, direct Iluba.
Climb level 210, direct to Luba, Voyager 341. You know, it's kind of funny. This would never be allowed in the U.S. because he's given me direct... Oh, maybe it would be if, like, nighttime cargo or something. But he's given me direct an arrival, basically, into this airport. I mean, whatever, bro. Alright, well, we're climbing out. Hell yeah, with the shortcut. I didn't even realize that was the altitude that I had filed. It was one that I really shouldn't. Recenter the heading bug, zoom her on out now. I guess there's not many people talking left here. Or, this particular frequency is only for Cozumel, maybe? I don't know. Because there's 4 approach controllers right now. Speeding up to 300. Alright, how's everyone doing tonight? You guys been flying this event at all? Or are you just sitting here watching? Which is fine. Maybe you can learn a thing or two, or learn what not to do, because I mess up too. It is definitely a thing. Listening to In the Blue Jays Dodgers. Into the Blue Jays Dodgers. What is... Oh, you mean you just been listening to the game. I was trying to read into that too much, I think. Yeah, baseball, yeah. Actually, landing lights can come off. Bro, I might even request higher than 210. I'm gonna be honest. We'll see how it goes, because there is no centimeter center at all. Like, there's almost every other Mexican center online. Or centimeters for Central America mostly. Oh, what was our transition altitude? 18.5, alright.
Viva 218 Romeo con aproximación Cancún 24-7. Buenas noches.
Con aproximación Cancún en 24-7. Muchas gracias. Buenas noches, 218 Romeo.
That's a lot of words. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've still got like a couple hundred miles here to do. Asking for tree at 1-0. How about that? And departure Voyager Tree 41. If we could ask for an altitude change, I'd like to climb to level Tree 10.
Voyager 341, contact Merida Center on 125.8 with your request.
125.8, Voyager Tree 41.
See ya.
Sequence right heading 270, maintain flight level 220.
Right 270, maintain 220, 4228.
I might even go 35 actually.
2203 heavy. Contact arrivals 123.2.
Okay, approach 123.2, Sabre 2203. Good night.
Good night. American 2806, proceed direct Letis, descend via nose at 1 Bravo to 3,000 feet.
Proceed direct Letis, descend the nose at 1 Bravo for American 2806.
Concord 1 heavy, turn left direct
Concord
Hatchel,
1?
descend via nose at 1 Bravo to 3,000, QNH 3001.
Oof.
3001, direct latcher, and what was the altitude for Concord 1?
Concord 1, the fix, I will change it, is Letis, Lima Echo Tango India Sierra, Letis, and descend via the arrival to 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, Concord 1, will do.
American 2806 radius, 230 knots.
Alright, I gotta check it again.
Reduce 230 knots, 2806.
Nordia Center, Voyager Tree 41, flight level 210, request climb flight level tree 50.
Voyager 341, Media Center, good evening, radar contact. Climb flight level, sorry, what was your request?
Flight level tree 50, Voyager Tree 41.
Correct, climb flight level 350 and monitor 122.8, have a good flight.
Climb flight level tree 50 and we're over to advisories, Voyager Tree 41. Because I was literally just about to leave his airspace, though.
Center Executive 2811, flight level 257, descending 220.
Which is fine with me. Let me go... Oh, it was saying 37. We're gonna go 35. Did they like... did Tower amend my altitude or something like that? Oh yeah, I did file 190. That was kind of weird. I guess SimBrief doesn't know all, you know? Dylan's apparently... Oh, I just assumed it was Dylan, but luckily it was. Post another meme. Friends when you give them hotspots. What the hell? Did someone make it so YouTube could stream 16K? Or is that just Photoshop job or something? Or you probably even more of a spec element kind of thing. I mean, I know it's all probably JavaScript, but... Dang. How much data would that take? Holy crap. Crazy stuff. Alright, so we're going into Owen Roberts. Looks like a TBM departed there. Jose Rodriguez. I feel like I know that guy. Apparently a Lexington native. I feel like I've seen him somewhere else on one of the Discords I'm on. For a second there, I thought that dot there was another plane, but no, it's not. So do I have, like, interior lights on or something? I have that. Ah, that one. There we go. I feel like these screens should be able to go dimmer, but I guess not. Looks like 8K is still the highest YouTube will serve you, although people have uploaded 12K videos? Dang. Crazy stuff. Maybe in 2030 you'll have 16K available. We'll see. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is set up the flight plan a little better here. Because currently we've got Goran and then Nubis for the approach. Actually, that's perfect. Oh, no. Nubis, Goran, and then Nubis again. So we're going to move this Nubis up to there. Just checking to make sure I'm not skipping something. I don't think I am. Although technically, dang it, I could have gone Goran, direct Mobix, and the approach. Could still plug it back in. Let's do that. Nubis. Actually, very good. D260 Quebec. Gee, I have the right approach in here, right? Yeah, I do. Oh, it's because I was starting it from Nubis. Oh, never mind. We'll just leave it like this. And now we should have a top of descent after Mittel. Because we're going up to 350. I would have assumed we would have had some controllers online over here, but I guess not. Let's take a vote here. Should I go to Cancun for the event, or should I go to Habana? Could even go to Merida, or Merida. No, I think it's Merida. Go to Ciudad. See up here. So there's Habana, Cancun, where everyone's flying into right now. They've got like 2 different towers. Merida, Ciudad. I think that's how you pronounce. I'm not even sure if that's really how you pronounce that. Not even 100% sure there. Alright, so we're up at 350 since we're... I mean, we still have a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and put my bottom altitude in. Which is... I'm just gonna put the bottom altitude for the approach, which is 1500. South, you know, it's already there. Our transition altitude. They had it on the approach charts, I guess not. Just arrivals. Flight level 180, or transition level. Difference between level and altitude. And apparently it's max 250 knots below 10,500. Can I plug that in here? Is that a thing I can do? time. Addition altitude. There we go. There we go. That's how we do it. Alright, so we're just cruising at 310 knots. Mach 904. Kind of funny, it uses knots instead of Mach number this high up. That's pretty crazy. Oh, and actually this is interesting here, that I'm reading now. Hold at Gorin, maintaining ATC assigned altitude unless/until cleared by AC to execute a VOR DME runway 8 approach procedure. So technically, I'm not supposed to be doing the RNAV. At least when you're on the arrival there. So that top of descent coming soon. I think I can almost see where it's supposed to be out there. I mean, we still have a while to go, but I feel like that's where we're going. Oh, look at that. With full of Milky Way out here. I mean, I don't know if that's an actual thing. You can see it that well. Can I see it that well with the window, though? Yeah, kind of. I feel like you wouldn't really be able to because you're sitting there looking at all the screens, even with their brightness turned down. But your night eyes still isn't necessarily the best. But actually, what I'm going to do... Come into here, performance, descent. I figured out, you know, a 4-degree glide slope, I can make that happen easily. And we'll go slash 0.85, 350. I'm going to set key to, okay, whatever. And it still has that as the top of sin, so I don't know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't when I change that. Alright, landing information. We'll pull up the weather. Winds are 010 at 6, but they're 340 variable to 050, so take that with a grain of salt. Take the slash there for a second. QNH 1015. Plug that in and it knows how to translate that. So 29 or 9 or 7. I don't really feel like going and changing the setting right now. 27 on the temperature. I'm gonna come over here, up. There we go, there it is. It's always the same number, I feel like. I don't really simulate anything else. It's kind of crazy. There's still an hour and a half in this event. Plenty of time for me to fly into Cancun. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and do the sim briefing for the next leg. Alright, so we're going to MWCR. MUN BYA B41. And then C750 with the limits there. I'm just gonna go ahead and manually put in my altitude for 430. That is a valid westbound altitude. I know I can make it, actually, just in case, 400. And then if we want to go higher, I totally can. We'll go a little bit ATC fuel just because of, you know, that's an event. 20 minutes. Here's our thing. Hour 35 block time. Hopefully, maybe I'll make it. Maybe not. We'll see how fast I can turn around this aircraft. Actually, CTAF. WCR 118.0. Wasn't that the tower frequency of where this was a minute ago? Yeah. So, don't call on this frequency too early then. Or if I even do at all. Just for respect to that tower controller. BSG 972, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're going and landed in, I think this is called the Cayman Islands? I think. Yeah, they even call this the Grand Cayman Approach. Going into Owen Roberts International. We're just hit our top of descent a minute ago. We were going to take this arrival, but it's really been just fully replaced with this approach here, which is take from Nubis. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it switched from Mach number to 350 like too early, I think. It was sitting here starting to beep at me because I'm going too fast in the descent. All right, fine. I'll fix it. We're going 340. You know, there's sometimes I wish I had like a raid emote, but honestly, I don't really know if I really want to do that, to be honest. I mean, I know that's what most of Twitch does, but that's really not my thing. It's just a bunch of people going and crowding someone's stream. And that seems to be what that stuff kind of causes. But what do I know? Not really into watching a lot of the bigger streamers or anything. Thoughts on US gaining an hour? Or us gaining an hour? So here's the thing. The time change usually happens, 1, 2, 3 a.m., something like that. And what happens is I lose an hour of productivity. Because I'm up so late. So it's not I get an extra hour's sleep, it's I lose an hour of productivity. Oh, no, I gain? Wait. I think it's like gain an hour, right? Fall back, spring forward, yeah. Gonna wake up terribly tomorrow. We're getting closer. Right over there's our airport. Honestly, there's no controllers online. I'm going direct Gorin, I think. Gonna cause me to be a little bit high, but that's fine. This plane can do it easily. Or, wait. Not Gorin. Mobix. Let's use a little bit of speed brake, get around down. We're zooming, yeah, so what? Got a problem with it? Alright, 2997 on the altimeter. That does sync to the other side. We're sinking the heading bug. Well, they need 2 pilots for this thing, right? I think they do. It's all about max gross weight. If it's over, what is it, 12,500, I think? You need 2 pilots? I think that's the number, or is it 14.5? I don't remember which one it is. It's one of the two. Oh, no, it's not you need 2 pilots. You need a type rating. That's what I'm remembering. So I don't know actually about 2 pilots. Now, 12.5 or 14.5, whichever one it is the type rating. You need it. Okay, more speed brake. Because we're not catching up to it enough. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that shortcut. It should be fine. Just I'm not descending fast enough, I don't think. Right now it's pulling back to 250. Yeah, I just need to tell it to catch up. You're in a vertical speed. Come on, bro, catch up. Man, we got the island in sight, but not the airport. The airport's kind of the important part. And there is no one else flying into here except for me. Now we're caught up. And the speed breaks in. Landing lights off past 10,000. I mean, you can keep it on till 18, but I forgot to turn it on. I guess no one's been landing Cosmo because I have yet to hear anything over there. At nighttime, it's so hard to tell whether you're low or high. Actually, if I look at the charts, is there indications that tells you if there's poppy or not? I don't remember. Reading a bit more on this chart here. Aircraft shall not make final turn over Georgetown for landing runway 8. Flights below 1,500 prohibited except final descent for landing. Before flights are not permitted at night. ATC will issue a taxi clearance from the parking area to an appropriate runway for parking traffic. Parking flights shall contact tower to obtain engine start. Departing IFR flights shall contact the tower to obtain ATC clearance before, at the earliest, 10 minutes prior to engine startup. Prior permission required for non-local based aircraft. Interesting. Honestly, bro, I might just, like, go Golf Foxtrot, taxi back, and just have the flight plan ready to go by then. We'll pretend we shoved the passengers out the door on the way past the GA ramp. You got the runway in sight. That's good. Right there. Either which jet is better, the one you refined or the longitude? It depends on your opinions on things. If you just like all glass and touchscreens and stuff, the longitude's probably better. But if you like going higher and faster, this plane's probably better. Although with really any plane, but you know, there's a flight to do whatever you want. You should consult the performance charts. Like for this plane, I don't take it above like 4.3 or 4.50 unless I've consulted those performance charts to know actually how high I can go. And actually, once I depart out of this airport, once we land, I'm only going up to 400, and then we'll look at the temperatures and stuff when I get up there. Is there a max speed on the approach here at all? Besides the 250? Okay, well, maybe 230. We'll go ahead and slow her down, so I can get some flaps out. Or even 210. Alright, approach. And then let me make sure my frequency's on right. Yeah. Oh, Robert's traffic. Voyager 341 citation on final runway 08, full stop. Owen Roberts traffic. Be on that descent soon. So it just took me all the way down to 15 at Mobix. Should have done 15 at Sasser instead. Because this is just at or above. It's not at 15. I don't think. Could be wrong. I don't know this country's rules necessarily. All right, flaps 1. Glide path coming on in. Go ahead and drop the gear. Just keep the speed under control. But we're going to keep it 210 until I get closer. Or actually, no, I should start slowing down. Go 170. And actually, my throttle. Go flaps 2, technically 5 degrees. And then the next notch. Airplane.
Approaching 08.
Get a little slow there. Luckily we're pretty light, so it doesn't matter as much. Idle throttle. As usual, I float a little long.
Feet remaining. 3,000 remaining.
What do you mean we made it? What, you didn't have faith in me? This dude. Alright, let me go load up this flight plan to file here. Because we're going right back. Got an hour to get there. We'll see if I make it. Almost feel like I won't. Roberts traffic, Voyager 341, runway 08. Owen Roberts. Well, technically not fully clear, but close enough. Yeah, tower ain't here. Alright, so let me go start kind of... Well, we're going on a straight line. We'll get the rest of this flight plan set. I'll import it on Navigraph first. And then, not even gonna turn the APU on, don't need it. We'll pretend I got my fuel back at, Cozumel. No one saw that. Come on. Not gonna work for me? Dang it. I might need to actually go park and figure it out. That sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna park it right over here while I figure out this flight plan issue there, because it's not wanting to load. Which means something went wrong, I think. I'm not even on the line. Don't really care. Let's try and import again. If I go flight plan... KWC, or no, MWCR. MWCR. Oh, come on. Clear flight plan, we'll try that. Maybe that's part of the reason why it wasn't working. Well, still key inactive. Which isn't good. Back to flight plan, we are going to MMUN. Because I did it without the brake on, it doesn't like me at all. Because that works there. Well, I guess we're manually plugging in the flight plan. Which is almost the same flight plan as last time. Kinda. We've got... Mambi. should show how far away these are. That'd be cool. This is... oh, dang it. Oh, no, never mind. It's this one. Hold it up on Navgraph there. And then to Iluba. Then we go nav, departure, runway 8. The RMB2. Ooh, that's a fun one. We'll look up top here. Look at that whole turn over the airport. I'm on heading to Revan. Then via that, right turn. At above 6, climbing to 8, or flight level / assigned altitude. So we climbed to 8. Just in case ATC comes on, I still like to plug it in there. That's Mambi 2, activate. And then to Cancun. This thing's saying 1-2 left, but we'll see what I actually get. I don't remember which ILS is supposed to happen here. It is X-ray. ILS X-ray from Ebimis. And it is the Alub 1 Foxtrot. Activate. Nah, everything should be in there for that. Performance, takeoff. We've got 010 at 6. 27 degrees. QNH 1015. Just shows. Did I ever plug that into here? No, I did. 29 or 9 or 7. We got it. We're good. And then we got it there, but I like to put it over on this side. Here's our numbers, flight plan. I think we're ready to go. Let's get out of here. Flaps 1 set. Go there. What? I said flaps 1. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Whatever causes me to have 210 knots when I do FMS speed, that's the one I need. You know, Robert's traffic, Voyager Tree 41 citation, backtrack in runway 080 in Roberts. VNav. That flight level change. Lights.
Approaching 26.
It's supposedly camera in action.
On runway 26.
And we're climbing. Let me make sure. 400. Yep. going all the way down to the end. I mean, technically, I don't need to go all the way down to the end, I don't think. But I feel like a lot of airports, even if they don't say it, they want you to go to the end. Oh, that. A little early. Oh, because down there is supposed to be the full thing. I don't need that long of a runway.
Approaching.
We're just starting
0,
here.
8. On runway 0, 8.
Thanks, Betty. There we go, full power. Airspeed's live. V1 rotate. V2. Tap the brakes, gear up. Yaw dampener. In the autopilot just to help it follow the line. Of course, I'm still sitting here watching it. Just because, you know, single pilot kind of thing here. Keeping it going straight can be a little tough. Now, because of this turning radius, I don't know what it actually requires, so I'm just going to keep my flaps 1 or 2, I think technically is what I'm in. Yeah. I'm just going to keep that until the turn's done. Just so I'm not going out super far here. This is a pretty cool looking island though. Oh, and I bet you go out here because you're trying to go around a lot of the civilization before turning instead of just going over the, like, a city, town, whatever.
What are you monkey ass motherfucker doing?
Flying planes? Of which my plane is not doing what it's supposed to do?
Have you tried asking it nicely?
Yeah, doesn't always work.
How odd.
It's when you just, you know, take manual control of it. A lot of VATSIM pilots are like, manual control, what's that?
I thought you push the buttons and it do the thing.
That's what a lot of them think, especially because a lot of people just fly an Airbus, which is basically a European...
What do you mean you don't have a game going on?
What?
You don't have a bingo.
That's when I'm doing ATC.
Oh, only ATC?
Yeah. People have asked for it while I'm doing the piloting thing, but that's...
Why is it so obvious that Dylan has no life compared to everyone else?
I mean, he is a mod here and comes to almost every stream. I'm just looking at the leaderboard of it. Oh, all time?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, he's 10,000 points higher than even high.
He's almost double second place.
But then if we look last 30 days, oh, even worse.
Oh, God. That's almost 3 times second place. Last 7 days is still double second place.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Doubling down on what I said. Still so obvious that he has no life compared to everyone
Virtual
else.
Flight Sim, this is the Citation 10. so I guess this thing didn't want to take that off the ground. Probably should have manually told it to go direct to Revan. I would have done it.
The Revan?
Just the waypoint, yeah. Oh, I heard it. I can hear the ghost sounds. I feel like the sounds have gotten worse as it got closer to Halloween.
I think so.
Wait, what the fuck? It still shows you muted even though you just talked.
What are you talking about? No, I'm not muted. I'm definitely muted.
Oh, you're using your fucking fake ass plug, your modded shit.
No, I'm not.
You sure?
It'll go away.
Oh, now it did. Yeah, because you're using your mod stuff.
No.
How do you remember the flight systems of all airplanes? You don't remember that of Boeing. It's not that I remember a lot of them. It's that you kind of fly so many planes.
Now it shows that I'm muted again. No, if you just spam it enough, you can get it to do it.
Bruh, oh! I got it! It shows me muted.
Yeah, you can fuck with people and mute yourself. And they think you're muted.
Oh, no, it doesn't want to undo it.
No, yeah, sometimes it doesn't undo it.
Oh. Ah, crap. Well, oh, there we go. It's fixed.
There. Yep.
You just gotta spam it again.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna turn those off. Here we go, out of the Cayman Islands.
Cayman or Island? What? I hardly know her.
Bro. You're the one saying I hardly know her, and yeah, you're the one living with the chick.
No, correction, she's living with me.
You live in the same room.
Maybe. Not confirm nor deny this.
Sure. Cannot confirm nor deny she's slobbing your knob every night.
Cannot confirm nor deny. Bro, the steak that she made the other day, bro, you could have no teeth and still eat that shit. It was good. Not only was it flavorful, but it was like, not fall apart like a brisket, but soft enough that you could cut it with a fork.
I mean, that's not the craziest. What about cutting it with a dull butter knife?
Bro, you could cut that shit with a fucking spoon or your gums. I could probably use my tongue and cut that shit.
I'm sure you could.
That shit was good.
Nice. I found it kind of funny. Brandon said he wanted to play COD at midnight last night, and then he showed up 20 minutes late.
No, correction. He joined Discord at midnight 01.
Yeah.
And then, like, midnight 30, he got on.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, I've been flying in and out of Mexico here.
Ew, why?
I flew from Jamaica to Cozumel, and then to the Cayman Islands. Now we're going to Cancun. Just because there's a little event going on where there's a whole bunch of ATC around. But specifically, they're not where I've chose to fly to. They're only over in like the Mexico area there on the peninsula. I mean, I know why the Jamaicans aren't here at this, because, you know, some shit happened involving a hurricane, you know. It makes total sense they're not there.
Why wouldn't they be there? They should totally be there.
Oh, damn. I have never seen 4 controllers on Havana Center before. Most I've seen is like 2 or 3. And they're all different frequencies. It's not like someone's watching the other one. Yep. There's that whole group flight that's going half the night. Dudes flew from Memphis to Midway to DC, and now they're gonna go to, I think, Charleston after this. Or Savannah. They still have a while to go on their night. Like I said, it's totally gonna take them at least 5 hours. Why did I only put it at 3-9? We're going 400. Alright, performance, cruise, 9-1, sure. Said you're going to Cancun. Yep, we're going to Cancun right now. It's up there on the overlay, too. FATSM available 24/7. Yeah. Did I refile? Oh shit, you're right, I didn't file. I didn't disconnect to hit the button. Now we're filed. Thanks for catching it. VATSIM, yes, available 24/7, but controllers are not always available 24/7. You can fly on here, you just have to, know how to do the Unicom and CTAF, your uncontrolled field type of calls on the radio. What have VATSIM made to see? Do you get paid? No. You do not get paid doing this. I fly network, I also control. I'm a C1 rated controller, which basically means fully certified in the area I control in mainly, which is Indy Center. You can come by... Am I controlling tomorrow, or is that Sunday? Yeah, tomorrow. You can come by tomorrow and see me controlling.
Hi, Dylan.
Changed your thing to diverting.
Also,
you mean
hi,
Vats
Steve.
and Raider did?
Hello.
Hi.
Also, hello, chat. It's been a while.
Hi.
Since yesterday or whatever.
Well,
No,
if you do want to become ATC, there's a couple links there. I only have the links for the US and Canada, though. We can look up other ones then.
One amendment, do not redeem the gift cards that that Stu has you buy to become a controller for his network.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
Bruh.
Yeah. Do not
Bro,
redeem.
I train people for free. I don't charge them for it.
No, but all they have to do is go buy gift
But
cards.
I couldn't pull this shit out of my ass if I wanted to. And I'm good at pulling shit out of my ass.
That was
Yeah,
a
you are.
random. All right. That was a random quip against internet scammers.
Ah, sure. Are you an internet scammer?
The silence
take is-
speaks volumes.
All I take is hopes and dreams from aspiring musicians and throw them down the toilet. Does that make me a scammer?
Maybe.
Yeah.
And then I buy their idea and make it better.
No, that makes you the prison system.
No,
No, because that's what they do. They go to the inmates and they're like, well, give me your best business idea. And then they take that and they use it because the inmates can't. And they can't prove that.
Well, here's the thing. It's not the idea. It's already done and set. So as soon as I'm like, oh, well, you suck. I'm going to do something with this. Then what is it? A business.
Exactly what they do.
Ah, fuck. I just lost my big ass nug on my floor. Nuggies. Chicken nuggets, not anything else.
I see an
so we're
aircraft
100% lying.
that I might just hit here soon. So, or actually, can I climb above them fast enough?
We all can smell what you were talking about.
Center, very good
Yeah,
evening,
'cause
American
it's,
1723,
Palm
passing
indoor flower
19,500.
gas station here in Texas. It's not that illegal.
Yeah, and have you looked into what it takes to test the legal versus not legal? A lot. They can't really prove what's what.
I know, like, some local health departments have, like, those test strips.
Center, American 1723, level 2.
Doesn't work very well.
A, I work in music retail. B, I'm not current, and I can't get current. C, Dylan, I think I found the problem to my sin.
Oh,
350 and
no,
135,
no.
decimal 1.
I've been thinking about it. maybe I just need to get the
Center, good evening, Delta
out of
24, you're at
use
220.
everything that I have right in front of me. Instead of utilizing buttons here, I still have like 9 unused buttons on my fucking thing.
That could be the reason why. You have like some conflicts with the IRQs, which usually Windows should handle pretty well.
English, please.
It's not
Interrupt
necessarily...
request levels.
Delta 24 heavy
Basically,
media.
in the olden times, like Windows 95, Windows 98, you had to be very careful.
No way you just said olden times and then said Windows 98.
Most people don't even know what that is.
Well...
Do you want me to repeat that?
To a random Gen
Delta
Z
24 heavy media.
Gen Alpha, and say, can you tell me what Windows 98 is? And they'll be like, I have no fucking clue.
Well, it was probably Windows that came out in 98.
Delta 24 heavy media.
No, Wi-Fi did not exist. Or did it?
I don't think it was very widespread. It was mostly wired dial-up or DSL.
Well, yeah, I mean, I got
turning away from
spoiled
that guy.
back in the 90s because my parents at their office, they had T3 connection. Apparently that was like really good back in the day. And they paid a fucking fortune for it. So I just stuck Microsoft Flight Simulator 98 in my mom's computer and brought my joystick up after school. Oh yeah.
Brought his joystick up, huh?
I sure did. It wasn't even Logitech. What was it? It was like a... it
Probably
was
was
so
the
old.
Microsoft Thrustmaster.
Thrustmaster, that's what your mom called
Turn
it.
left heading 180
Yeah.
and 1
Hold on.
8000,
But
18,000.
I think I still have it at my mom's house.
But
it has VGA, fucking big
the other
printer
aircraft who was?
cable, fucking insert.
American 1125 with you, descending flight level 240, Mach .76.
It was her work
American
computer, and I
1125.
fucking downloaded flights in 98 on like, flew around in fucking Learjet around Chicago. That's all I did. The T3 internet connection would not have affected my
You
performance.
said North C1 Bravo.
Plus, I was way too into cars.
Bro, I can already hear some pilots that better know what they're doing.
The unknowns at 1 Bravo, QNH 3004.
It's just an average
Then
down fast.
descend via the North C1 Bravo,
I'm
American 1125.
leaps and bounds
Correct,
from
and
being
American
comfortable enough with
1125,
my system
maintain 280 knots.
to fly with you on the network. Dude, so we're gonna be okay. 'Cause I'm itching for it. Wait, maybe that just might be the committee.
Hold on. Now we're gonna take 2 steps back.
I'm
1 step forward, fall on our face, and then ask, what the fuck did you just say?
American 1125,
No,
can we
exactly. I'm
go back
itching to
to
get back into the fucking network. And then I said, oh. That's just
Stu's controlling tomorrow, so you can fly tomorrow.
Buenas noches, Delta 2, 581,
I like y'all.
20.
I actually have a job.
Delta 2581,
Well,
Bro, wait a second, guys. So I just heard a guy. I just heard a guy try and call center in Spanish, and the center could obviously tell the guy had no idea what he was saying in Spanish. And the controller just started talking to him in English.
That's fine. When in doubt, just speak English.
But it was just funny to me.
Is my bass too much on my mic?
American 1125, did you hear the last transmission?
Yep.
All I know is I avoided the traffic that
November 6 Alpha,
kind of went around there.
direct Letty and descend via the arrival.
Traffic. Clear of conflict.
Right track to Renty.
Bro, I was probably 20 miles away from him.
And it's still,
That's the guy way over there.
American 1125, contact arrival.
So I realized I was gonna climb right through him, so you know I took the
23,
you know bigger man's move of flying around him instead of through him.
I'm gonna need a forensic analysis of what's going on because I'm not watching.
It was an aircraft that I was maybe gonna hit, so I just went around him instead.
Good for you.
Yeah.
What's your tail number?
Voyager 341.
Voyager 341.
Sorry about
possible
that,
pilot
Rouge
deviation.
1813. Your mark is to the north, Houston Center is offline, race has terminated, monitor watch to decimal, have a good flight.
Rouge 1813 after the winter.
There's an F-35
Adios,
inbound.
amigo. United 1423 Heavy, your mark is to the north, Houston Center is offline,
Or actually, never mind. There is not an F-35 inbound unless they went into hover mode over the ocean.
Ah, yes, active pause on Vatson, doesn't it?
No, not active pause. No, they're literally at 85 feet, 9 knots right now.
Aliens.
What are they like?
It looks like he like went into a hold or something and then crashed.
That's awesome.
Although he's 84 feet, so I feel like he's not on the ocean.
Alright, so, Stu, I'm not sure if I've asked you this before. So I've got a few downloaded boats or ships in the sim.
You cannot fly it on
Is it
Vatson.
possible? Huh?
You cannot fly it on Vatson. Or drive it on Vatson.
Well, obviously not drive or fly. What about sail?
No, you can't.
No.
There was once a guy, though, that I heard about. You know, it was cross the pond day.
Awesome.
Wait a second. It was cross the pond day. Wait a second. Shut up. It was cross the pond day. And, you know, everyone's flying across the pond, talking to the controllers and stuff. And the controllers just sending people below their airspace that aren't signed up for the event and whatnot. This dude gets the bright idea to fucking drive a fucking yacht across the ocean or something like that. Whatever, sail a yacht across the ocean on Vatsim. It took him about halfway across the ocean before supervisors noticed and kicked him off the line.
Why? What the fuck? I mean, I think that, well, obviously Flight Sim is not a boat sim, but they
It's
are
inappropriate use of network resources is what it is.
Why? What about
What do you mean, why?
Sir, we're
Okay,
gonna
so
have to get
let's
the
say,
visual for
I'm
the
a social
approach
media
for
creator
Jenkins
for,
Java.
you know, airplanes, virtual fucking
Number 6
airlines
Alpha,
stuff.
Roger.
I want to be an
Expect
observer
vectors for the
on
approach.
a ship while airplanes
Expect
fly
vectors
over
for the
or
approach for
coast
Phenom
around a
6 Alpha,
certain
thank you.
area in the islands or
November
whatever
6
and just
Alpha,
observe.
and maintain a sight.
Yeah, just observing is generally not a thing on the network either.
Yeah, I know, but it should be.
Not really.
Well, no. Then you have to get a fucking boating
Delta
license
2581,
and then
contact
send it to
Havana
everyone.
135
No. That's inappropriate use of network resources.
Delta 258, contact Havana 135.1.
And for actually flying and predicting with the controllers, not using observer mode to fly a whole route.
Why not just let that motherfucker sail the other?
Inappropriate use of network resources. We already said it. Vatsim's network is already strained as it is, bro.
How much data is used per like connection?
President Henning 132
I don't know.
Phenom 6 Alpha.
But enough to where their resources are already kind of strained.
Okay, so what if I'm a boat, right, but then turn my transponder off?
They still see you, bro.
Absolutely.
Yeah, boats do have transponders, yeah.
They have to.
I don't know if they have
You're not
to.
on. Well, some.
Commercials probably do.
No,
Commercial ones probably
2581,
do.
we're correcting back on route. I don't know what happened. Delta 2581, we're correcting back to the route. I don't know what the plane did. We had a plane was doing some weird stuff. We're getting back on navigation.
No problem. Delta 2581, contact Havana 135.1. Have a good flight.
135.1, Delta 2581, good night.
Hold on.
Bro, this control, I'm gonna call this control and he's gonna be like, oh fuck, this guy again. Be the third time I'm talking to him tonight. Or actually, I don't know what that would be in Spanish, but whatever is in Spanish is probably what he's gonna say.
Push spin up 6 Alpha is descending 13,400 for 5,000, and you switched us over, but we didn't get a contact back.
Alright, almost hitting the top of descent. 25 miles.
Spirit Wings 236. Radar contact, listen. Via nose at 1 Bravo and maintain 3,000 feet, QNH 3004.
Airway 236, QNH 3004, 3,000 feet.
That's kind of weird how they call it QNH instead of altimeter, even though they are giving inches of mercury most of the time. Out here.
November 6 Alpha Merida.
Beer Wings 206 Adron, make sure the runway is 12 left for Cancun.
Correct, expect 12 left for Spirit Wings 236.
I guess I should look and see
November 6 Alpha Merida.
if I should expect anything different.
Spirit Wings 236, contact arrivals 123.2. Have a good day.
1-2 left or 1-2 right, it says. For the ATIS.
Repeat the frequency again, sorry.
Spirit Wings 236, contact 123.2, and you are below minimum vectoring altitude, so maintain BMC and on separation at all times.
Beer Wings 236, alright, 123.2, watch out for separation.
Alright, November 6 Alpha Merida.
6 Alpha, I know that guy.
427 Lima Mars Base
Kinda.
to the North Merida Center is offline, radio services terminated, monitor 122.8, heavy flight.
Roger, 122.8, Transat 427, have a 1
See ya.
Center American 412, descending flight level 290 for 220.
American 412 Merida Center, good evening, radar contact, descend via nose at 1 Bravo, QNH 3004, maintain 280 knots or greater.
280 or greater, and we'll send you the NOSAT 1 Bravo, American 412.
Alright, so there's a chance they'll give me a different arrival.
Merida, buenas, aquí Dominicana 1606, nivel de vuelo 200.
One Echo or the 1
Dominicana 1606, Centro Merida, buenas noches, contacto radar, Hacienda, nivel 370.
Descendiendo a 370 Dominicana 1606.
Let me go. $220. Yeah, that makes sense. And 280 knots when I get there. I'm about to hit another guy almost. Ah, no, he's 12 miles out.
Alright, what's my ETA here?
That's
the 1280 Merida Center. Contact 125.2.
Center American Silver, what you at?
Oh
20,000.
shit. I might get there 25 past the hour.
American 1241, Media Center, good evening, radar contact, climb to flight level 370.
Assuming my time is
and
set
contact
right.
Havana on 135.1.
3735.1 American Silver to us.
Or actually, no, that's in 24 minutes. Never mind. I might make it in before they shut it down for the night. We'll see. What is these DWI call signs?
DWI? I think it's that thing that like gets shoved up there to keep kids from being born. The little copper scarecrows.
It's
scarecrows.
The company out of the Dominican Republic. Aurajet.
Anal jets in the mix.
What the fuck? It said Aurajet, bro.
Turn that U upside down, bro. That still doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
Never mind. I'm fucked.
Think before you speak, bro.
I always do, but sometimes it just comes out a little weird.
Are you sure?
Yes. It's do. Think before you do. Okay. Stop being. Stu. That also did. My brain is fried. It's been
Of course it is.
all we sold was
Media
fog
Lufthansa,
machine juice.
Pikes and Heavy, good evening.
We sold
Crossing
$6,000
250, squad 2355.
with a lot of other. Because
I should have been squawking 2,000 here. Whoops.
Lufthansa 539er Heavy, Media Center, good evening, radar contact. Descend via nose at 1 Bravo.
He's not in a
QNH
he's
3004.
Tom's lost.
Reduce 250 knots.
Clear to NOSAT 1 Bravo 3004 and reduce speed to 50 knots. Lufthansa 539er Heavy.
yeah, I think if I get my Extreme 3D off my desk and just in so it's not even showing up, it'll be easier to like move about the cabin.
American 412 resume speed as published and contact arrivals 123.2.
123.2 and we'll resume.
We there yet? We're descending on in, bro.
Wait.
So I've got some good news.
Oh yeah, what's that?
I signed up for the turkey trot coming up in a couple of weeks' time.
Now, what does that entail? Do you literally dress up as a turkey?
I could if I wanted to, but it's a 8-kilometer walk / ride. I did this last year. My goal is to beat my time from last year, which was 68 minutes dead.
68 minutes? That's a long time.
You should go for the Taco Bell 50K.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I probably shit myself after like 3 tacos.
Have you heard of what that is?
Yes.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna watch this.
Buenas noches. Para contacto radar, descienda vía NOSAT 1 Bravo a 3000 pies con H 3004.
3004, NOSAT 1 Bravo.
What's the best thing at Taco Bell? I don't know.
Saludos, José Antonio.
I honestly, I guess the free sauce packets.
It's been a while since I've been to Taco Bell.
speaking of sauce, I do have like some of that grenade sauce that I have.
Lufthansa 539er Heavy, contact arrivals 123.2, good day.
In terms of spice.
123.2, Lufthansa 539er Heavy, briefing.
I find it kind of funny, this controller. Like, last time I didn't even send me a contact name. I'm gonna see if he does this time. I mean, so far, nothing. Because me as a controller, you know, there's sometimes I'd rather do it a little earlier rather than later. But at the same time, pilots should check in with me, so that's why I do it later. McDonald's over Chick-fil-A? Hell nah. Most days, no. Unless you really just want some fucking salt in your life from the fries, then maybe.
Dejamos espacio aéreo hacia el este. Tenemos el centro fuera de línea, servicio ahora terminado, monitoreo 122.8, buen vuelo.
I will say this.
Decimal 12.8 para el americano 606, que pase buena noche.
Gracias igualmente. Voyager 341, Voyager 341, Mérida.
So nowadays, I actually would prefer a real piece of fish, even if it's deep fried or beer back.
Oh wait, I think he was just calling me in Spanish. I had to think for a second. There it is. I had to think about it for a second because of the numbers. There you go. And radio center, Voyager 341 over Aluba, level 220. Mic working? Yeah, it should be.
Voyager 341, radar contact. Descend via Iluva 1 Echo arrival to 2,000 feet, QNH 3004.
By Aluba 1 Echo, 2,000 feet to Voyager 341. Okay, I do have to change my flight plan a little bit, which is fine. I've got 1 Foxtrot, so we're gonna go... Is it not in here? Oh shit. Why is it not?
Center American 2495 with you.
Maybe it's for the other one.
Level 202.
Last record calling who was?
American 2495.
I figured out how to get this to work last time, and I can't figure it out.
Center, good evening, radar contact. Descend via nose at 1 Bravo, QNH 3004.
Descend via nose at 1 Bravo and QNH 1004. American
What I'm gonna
2495.
do... Just fly the present heading for now. Just do something like that. No? Okay, crap. Come on. Oh wait, I think I remember how I fixed it.
Speedway 84, Charlie Victor, heavy liver minus space to the north. Houston Center is offline, radio service terminated, monitor 122.8, cargo flight.
To the dark side to the HRX 84.
I plugged in a different airport.
Adios, amigo. November 714, 4 Quebec Papa, contacte llegados 123.2.
123.2, 714 Quebec Papa.
There we go. Now we're direct there. Nav. Now we're good. I'm just better, I guess. It took me a minute to figure that out, though. Let me make sure all the altitudes and stuff are in here. So, here even 250 knots, that 16, and actually crap, I need to manually tell it, slow down. So we got that out above 16, 12, 9, and 220, above 6, 4, 2000, 2000. Alright, got it. Then the frequency we need for the OS X-ray, 110.7. There we go. We're set.
American 1526, Maria Center, good evening, radar contact, descend via nose at 1 Bravo, QNH 3004.
3004, descend via nose at 1 Bravo, American 156.
And 1 Echo has me 2000. Transmission level 195, so actually I'm just above it. The ATIS information echo might change by the time I get there. I don't know though. Wind calm. Actually, I gotta re-plug in my numbers up here, don't I? Except it's all there. All the same. Yeah.
American 24905, contact arrivals 123.2.
123.2, thank you very much. American 24905.
Bye-bye, Voyager 341, contact arrivals 124.2.
124.2, Voyager 341, good day.
Bye-bye.
Oh, same frequency as well.
Left, heading 240.
Cancun arrival, Voyager 341, information Echo. Roof level 220, descending via the Iluba 1 Echo.
Voyager 341, radar contact, descend via the Iluba 1 Echo, arrival to 2000. Cancun altimeter, the latest one is 3004.
3004, descending via Iluba 1 Echo 2000, Voyager 341. Except, you know, I'm sitting up higher because I don't need to descend right now necessarily. That's why I like this plane is one of the few planes that actually does this. It'll stay up higher for longer.
American 100 Alpha, ¿qué tal? Contacto radar, descienda vía Paule 3 Golf a 2000 pies, QNH 3004.
Gracias, descendemos vía Paulet 3 Golf 2000 pies, el altímetro 3004, Aeroméxico 100 Alfa.
Correcto, Aeroméxico 100 Alfa, si gusta puede volar directo Uniform November 523 para cortar.
Salidas Cancún, buenas noches, Aeroméxico 547 en 2 más 200 para 3000 con usted.
América 547, contacto radar, Hacienda Bios Group 1 Alfa, Group 2 Alfa, a nivel 200.
Ascendemos vía la salida USGU 2 Alfa para 200, Aeroméxico 547.
I'm gonna go ahead and change that. Kinda sucks how much they slow you down here. So I'm looking up here at the chart, they slow you to 250, and then 220, and then 200.
América 547, cancele restricciones.
Cancelamos restricciones, gracias, Aeroméxico 547.
Y Aeroméxico 100, ¿no quiere el atajo?
Estamos buscando el punto. ¿Me confirma es Jennifer November 503?
523, o si gusta 511.
Gracias, volamos a Jennifer November 511, Aeroméxico 100.
Correcto, y descienda 9000 pies.
They still haven't given me a runway to expect. And I'm like 99% sure the chart doesn't tell me. I just realized I plugged in the wrong localizer frequency, I think. Gosh. Because if I'm getting the right side, which I don't know if I am, that's a different frequency, 111.1. But then here on our arrival chart, doesn't really tell me what runway. I'm just assuming the right side right now. So 111.1, plug it into the plane. If not, pretty easy to switch it for me. Well, I guess, kind of. Like what, do we wait to get a runway or something? Is that what's gonna happen? Maybe they're just so used to landing one runway and departing the other? I think that's usually what happens.
Cancún salida, buenas noches, Lampedusa 2406.
Lampedusa 2406, contacto radar, Hacienda Bios Group 2 Alfa, nivel 200, cancela restricciones.
Ascendemos vía Group 2 Alfa, sin restricciones para 200, 2406.
Captain's back, but still deafened. Oh, there he is.
Yep. I just watched a very funny, I think it was a FS 2024 edition with Air Force Ground 95 and stuff. But that was fucking hilarious.
I haven't seen a video from
That
him in
was
a
really
while.
Who?
Air Force Proud 95.
You hadn't been looking.
I guess not, or YouTube hasn't been sending me them.
Me? Just,
Because YouTube
well,
does that sometimes.
Well, don't rely on the company to give you things. Well,
Captain
I kind of
Burger hasn't posted anything in like 2 months.
Who? Air Force
He's been
Proud 95?
he's been streaming, I think.
Captain Burger, not Air Force Proud.
Oh, the
yeah,
Antonov
I'm talking
video
about
here looks like they did.
95. That was fucking hilarious. I put it in flight stuff and see.
Yes, I've only missed one video, and it posted today.
Yep.
Prior to that, it was a month ago for his video.
Yep. Gotta make that money somehow, but that motherfucker is making like 6 figures from YouTube and TikTok and everything.
Is he?
That's how I fucking found him. Air Force Proud 95 down in
Is he really?
Florida. Huh?
Is he really?
Salida 22406, ¿me confirma autorización libre para 200?
Sorry.
Correcto, Hacienda Bios 2 Alfa a nivel 200 y que
There we
cancele.
go. There's my output volume. Yeah, now when I
Recibido, continuamos para 200, rápido 240.
Absolutely. Yeah, this motherfucker makes like 5-6 figures on because he's funny. And same with well, you're on stream, so I can't say. You can guess it though, and I'll say yes.
Alright,
Canada.
just turning onto a down.
Oh, downwind base final. Alright, let's fucking go.
What's the leg of the pattern before downwind?
2992 3252 Lima
What?
Papa Charlie.
There's no numbers in
fucking
here.
Go
What-
XLR.
What's the leg
XLR.
of the pattern prior to the downwind, do you know?
5. That's my answer. The number 5.
Do you know it at all?
I just did. I told you it's the number 5.
No. No numbers involved.
Can you repeat the question? But make
What
it
is the
a
leg
sentence?
of the pattern prior to the downwind?
Oh, base.
No, prior, not
No,
after.
No, I'm sorry. Upwind.
No.
You're making me get pattern.
What's
work out of
between
my mind.
upwind and downwind?
Base.
On the other side of the pattern. The other end.
Downwind.
No.
The leg
Fuck!
before downwind.
Approach.
Before, not after.
I'm glitching out, dude. Like
Crosswind.
Please. Crosswind.
Now what's before crosswind?
Headwind.
No.
Silence.
It's
Yeah,
upwind / departure leg.
Upwind. Okay. Upwind.
Technically, upwind also exists opposite side of the downwind.
I'm about to join your chat.
Are you?
On Twitch.
There's been a lot of silence from this controller here.
Oh, well, you're right under Sim Caesar for me. Yeah, I agree.
S2 is getting quite popular.
It depends on the day. It happens, you know.
Not yes, McDonald's over Chick-fil-A. JJ. Absolutely, because Chick-fil-A is the chicken of God, and they only want to kill you with carcinogens. I'm serious. Did you get my message?
X Bravo
in
Eco Romeo
the
Tango
chat?
cambia
I can
22.8.
see your
Bueno,
beautiful face right now.
Y yo le tomo el dato chao.
It's cool. You got a map like Noel Sanger in the background.
It's a bunch of weather stations around Indy Center.
No Phillips. No Sangerism. Hold on. Dylan?
Yes.
122 decimal 8 para el aeroméxico 547.
It's about to get complicated here, probably, so I'm gonna deafen while I fly this plane.
Well, all I see is a purple line, and you're doing exactly what you need to do on autopilot, so you're flying Citation X. Life is good.
There's about to be a bunch of things happening all at once.
Well, then I will stay quiet, and then me and Dylan will play music for you.
Bruh.
Only on Discord, because
I still can't hear it on Discord because the stream will hear it.
all right, Dylan. Yeah, Noel Sanger. That's fun.
Guess I haven't been sent to a different controller yet.
Dylan.
Yes.
Don't ever say that the Filet-O-Fish is okay.
My mom sometimes will get it sometimes.
It's practically not real fish.
Well, you're 341. Radio services terminated. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a good night.
Not real
Good night, Voyager 341.
Bruh. We don't
tráfico en frecuencia cambia
need to know
22.8. Estamos por cerrar. Que tengan
Dylan?
excelente noche.
Yes.
Bro, these dudes are literally closing up exactly at midnight.
122.
That's what we call efficiency.
Yes.
1228. Wait.
Tráfico de Cancún en November 714 Quebec Papa is on a 10
You
mile
don't have the
final
Logitech fucking radio panel? Dylan.
Good traffic, Voyager 341 citation right downwind for runway
okay, Dylan.
1 to right to Cancun.
Or you, or
anyone who's interested, I guess.
They've got a lot of them used on Amazon and not expensive.
Oh gosh. The only guy left is a ground controller.
Alright.
Oh, there's a center.
Like that.
Looks like, but he's probably closing up.
Oh yeah. Gotta look at him go.
Talking about me?
Mickey D's fish sandwich is okay. No, it's not good.
I mean, out of like all the fast food fish sandwiches, it's probably the best. Like, I'd stay away from the Burger King fish sandwich. I don't think Wendy's has a fish sandwich.
Hold on. I'm so really. You said that in a bad way. No.
Bruh.
No. Is that like the meme? I know. Why does Burger King have a fish sandwich? The big fish or the king fish? I bet it's neither of those.
How the fuck you always choke it on your own spit?
Dry marijuana. Right after I hit. Hold on. Life is much better now.
Alright, I see this guy. I'm gonna
we
turn
were saying
direct.
something about the big fish before you almost died.
Direct you in 540 here in a second.
I don't. God damn it! I'm dying again. Hang tight. There's the seated thing. All right, there we go. So the thing with fish from fast food. No. You got Popeyes up there?
Cancun traffic.
We do have Popeyes.
714 Quebec Papa,
Go there
3 mile
for
final,
fish.
runway 12
Burger
left.
King sucks with everything. It will make you sick.
Oh shit! Why did it speed up? Come on.
We used to have Long John Silver's up here. Then I think the restaurant got replaced by a Duff's, which is infinitely better.
What's a Duff?
Duff's is a chicken wing joint. And many say is the best in
Oh
Buffalo.
wait, damn it! I went direct to the
Awesome.
wrong point.
Awesome. I like that.
Whatever.
Hang tight.
Cancun traffic, Voyager 341, right based final, runway 1 to right Cancun. It should have been 540 and I accidentally misclicked. Whatever.
Canada 1541, taxiing Delta 1, Delta Bravo, up to 120.
I thought Mexico did the CTAF thing. Guess not.
Traffic on final 212 left to confirm position.
And Cancun traffic, November 7 forecast. Papa Zulu on runway 12 left will be clear on runway on Alpha 3.
Confirm, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Go ahead and arm the approach 2 there. Got him in sight. I don't think there's really any others around right now. One's on a downwind turning final. Not really.
November 7 forecast. Papa 0 runway 12 left.
Because this event has been a little bit later. You know, it's not been that bad.
In traffic, American 2495 on final for runway 12 left. 5 miles final. Excluding ground.
You said to say 5 mile final? I don't know about that. Oh, unless this is the guy next to me here. Okay, good traffic. Voyager 341 on final. Really want to right 8 miles. Cancun.
Cancun traffic zone forecast. Papa taxi via Delta 2 to General Aviation Apron.
Shit, it didn't actually go down. Damn it, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the gear. Alright, 165. Flaps. Last notch of flaps. Gears down, lights are on. Start slowing her down.
Approaching.
Traffic.
2, right.
Canada 1541 is taxiing via Echo to runway 12 left.
Don't see any traffic, so that's good. Not the worst ever there.
Cancun traffic, runway 12 left, vacated. Cancun traffic.
Exit Charlie 5. Cancun traffic Voyager tree 4-1 clear 1-2 right. We're taxiing into general aviation. Cancun. Okay. Landing strobes.
Cancun traffic, please advise any traffic coming into 12 left. Air Canada 1541.
Oh gosh, the please advise thing. Oh no. Oh, my yaw dampener was still on when I landed. Whoops.
I see again, Air Canada 1541 is holding short, 12 left. Please advise any traffic entering or exiting runway 12 left. Cancun traffic.
Can I just look? Look at that good looking plane. And Lufthansa 74 on the ramp. Would Lufthansa fly down here to Cancun? Is that a thing? Anyone know?
I'll do a quick Google search.
Lufthansa flying 74s to down here? United, that one's somewhat obvious. I don't know what that is. Wait, let's go in here. I was about to wait till the next one. Down here we'll go ahead and cut an engine. Don't need both. Bro, that guy, like, he didn't even say he was departing. He was just like, all traffic advised, and then he just departed on his own, it looks like. Obviously, new to being around here, I guess.
Alright, boys, I need to go talk to a female. I'll be back.
To a what?
No Lufthansa to Cancun.
You said he had to go
Condor,
talk
though,
to
and
someone
KLM.
there. Wait, do I have taxi lights on the wings? What the hell?
Cancun traffic, Air Canada 1541 is clear of runway 12 left.
It's close enough to straight. Yeah, I tried. Still an amazing plane here. I also realized I forgot to set my pressurization low the entire flight. It's just way over there and I always forget.
Actually, it looks like Condor has an interline agreement with Lufthansa.
Huh.
Air Canada 1541 is climbing unrestricted to flight level 380.
This dude's on 122.8 just is calling out everything he's doing. Alright, well I'd say this has been a successful day.
It looks like on Sunday, Condor's going to retire their 757s, so they'll only have Airbuses.
Huh. Darn. Not that I'm ever gonna fly with them. Probably not. Our government can't do crap. What the heck. Alright guys, well, definitely had some fun today with 3 different legs. Normally I'm doing like 2 legs most nights. But tomorrow you'll find me up on Indy Center since there's not much else going on. Why not? We'll go Indy Center. Then Sunday we're going to fly the 777 down in Cuba because I found a 13,000 foot runway in the eastern part of Cuba. And it does mention heavies in the tower diagram, so I assume a heavy gunner. Maybe not necessarily a 777, but a heavy of some sort. We'll just pretend it's a 777. But then Monday, we're going back up on doing some Minecraft. Tuesday, I don't know what I'm doing then. You know, I did have the whole world flight thing here, but I decided we're not going to stream that because I might be doing monitoring with Jake before and after that whole thing, so rather not have to worry about doing the stream for it. And, you know, it's not going to be that long of a thing anyways. But if you have missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube. Great. You can check those out. And then, who is available to raid tonight? Flasher 6 maybe. Now he's probably about to quit, I bet. I think that's usually what he does around now, right? Oh yeah, he's main menuing. Yep, right as I go to his stream. Maybe XP Aviator here? Doing his thing? Yeah, he's still flying. Okay, I was just making sure. Alright, well, stick around with the TheFatRat channel. Points at the follow button here, and the follow button on XP Aviator's channel. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for some controlling up on Indy Center.